Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue Fallout 4, but more importantly, exit save. Good. Want to check the exit save because I actually slept and I got sick and I had to take antibiotics and I had to eat and I had to drink. So that we already took care of that. Today is a very special day. We're gonna go to Far Harbor. I'll save more for the intro. Wow, here we are. But before we do any of that, I want to talk about what we did last time. Last time on the Soul Survivor's Tale, we finally infiltrated the Institute after 80-something levels, hoping for answers, but we left with only disappointments. Father's responses, father who was also Sean, taken 50, 60 years ago, his responses were empty, and the Institute leaders seemed more focused on their own power and their own desires than helping the people of the Commonwealth, a goal that we have set out to do ourselves. So as we explored deeper into the Institute, our mistrust actually continued to grow, especially when they showed us the synth Sean and indicated that the entire purpose of showing us to him was essentially to give him a traumatic experience. What joy did that bring the world? I say none. So, before leaving, we actually secretly recorded vital information for Sturgis and the Minutemen, and we actually refused to make any promises to Father, and we walked away. So at this point, we do not belong to the Institute. We are not against the Institute. I feel like personally I'm rather against them. But it is something going on? No? But I am rather against them. So we'll see how it actually plays out. Okay. I just realized. Okay, I'm going to show you my armor and then we'll talk about why. This is real exciting. Let's go through our entire inventory. First of all, 126. 126 is pretty light. I'm trying here, folks. I am trying. 126. We have our 10mm pistol with almost no AP required to shoot. So we can shoot a billion times, which, by the way, lines up great with the concentrated fire, which we got last time but haven't really got a chance to use it, which is 20% more damage on additional shots. Then we have our instigating sniper rifle, double damage for targets at full health. This is our long range sniper, obviously. Then our 2-shot 44 pistol. This is our loud close range, hand cannon. 2-shot 44. Okay. Those are the weapons we've been using, so not a big surprise there. Okay, let's just go through one at a time. We have our battered fedora. It's got damage resistance from the ballistic weave. We have to use it. It's just too much. We have to use it. If you are very quick and spotted this, you will notice these numbers don't line up what they have before. Destroyer's left leg, increased movement speed by 10%. Well, that's interesting. You weren't using that before. No, I was not. And check this out. Current mod. When did I get this mod? What quest allowed this? Let me just show you what this looks like on the workbench. I had no idea. I kid you not, I pulled out every possible thing. Wrong one. I pulled every possible thing I might wear. Just take your time on exiting. And I went to check out the different mods. Check this out. There's a Brotherhood of Steel mod. Where did this come from? So this, I haven't progressed with their storyline at all, but after the Institute, it's just here. I probably got it from a Brotherhood soldier shop. I would love to know where I got this. So here's what it does. Here's the downside, big downside. Standard reinforcement. So I could go over to polymer And this could be 1313. So instead it's 1010, but then boom, 15 radiation. Here's one of the things I know about Far Harbor, small spoilers to what we're going to be doing today. There's radiation everywhere. This is one of the things I know about Far Harbor. Okay, so 1313-0 or 1010-15. That seems like a deal. This allows me to have some radiation, plus it's actually quite a bit lighter. Quite a bit lighter. Now this one I put deep pocketed on because I will be traveling with a companion and I need every ounce I can get. Boom. Right leg. Not all pieces of armor can take the Brotherhood of Steel mod. So I did the same thing. I switched out to my lucky. This one was like the take 15% less damage when sprinting or something. Nope. I switched out to the lucky. I got the deep pocketed, and there we go. And then on the chest piece, this is the one that was a big shift. I actually changed to dense for the mod, which is the damage from explosion resistance, because I was wearing that on my arm, but I had to change out my arm, blah, blah, blah. This took me like 2 hours. I kid you not. Maybe it shouldn't have, but I had to get every mod. I needed dense. I wanted, what's the other one called? Asbestos lining. I don't have that. That makes it so you can't be set on fire. I don't know how big of a deal fire is. We'll see. And then we're using the Overseer's left arm, which we just bought there, which is only a 10% reduction in VATS cost, but I don't know. If that gets us a second sniper shot or even like 2 more 44s, that could be worth it. So this actually might come in handy, but again, it took the Brotherhood of Steel mod, and it already is pretty decent. So the difference is, again, 1919 or 22. We're not losing a whole lot by going Brotherhood of Steel mod, but we're gaining 15 radiation. So, again, I don't actually know how I got that. That was just dumb luck. I was debating which stats to have, and then that kind of overrode everything else because they all, like I said, they all can't take it. I think it's combat armor. Yeah, Batman thinks it's a combat armor. I think it's a combat armor just based on the fact that I put on combat armor. But yeah, so I have 45, just walking around 45 resistance. Now, many of you also know I have not been carrying my hazmat suit because it weighs 5. We are, in fact, now also carrying the hazmat suit, making that 126 that much more impressive. Please be impressed with how little weight we are carrying. So we oftentimes went down in our quality of our armor to, in fact, reduce weight. So we prioritize reducing weight. Well, where else did we prioritize losing weight? In our food. I'm going to eat this, so this won't be an issue. But we are sticking to fresh corn. Fresh corn from Vault 81? We bought them out and stole it. I mean, it's green, so we didn't steal it. So we got fresh corn on us. And, you know, we'll get more as the way goes. But it weighs 0.1 versus all the other foods, which are like 0.5 or some are 0.1. But anyways, we're stocked up on fresh corn. 1 stealth poi, 14 stim packs. And again, I don't know what the radiation is going to be like. This is easy enough to drop, but we're starting with 8 Rad-X and 8 Rad-Away. These massively impact our immune system, so therefore I have 9 antibiotics. I've never carried 9 antibiotics. I actually had to go to the store and buy some. But the point is, that's what we're doing. Ammo-wise, if creatures are really tough, I'm going to need 44 over everything else. Here's what I don't know, and I'm not asking the audience for this. I don't know how much of Far Harbor is like you're shut off from your supplies, or you're kind of stuck out in the middle of nowhere with like no protection. So I have built my character to be prepared for everything I think I'll need to survive. So I don't know that I necessarily need this. Now, the only downside to all my prepping is we're not quite going there yet, which is we've got a couple things to do before we go there, so let's do that. Here we go. This time, on the Soul Survivor's Tale, we will confront the hidden corruption in Diamond City as we take on the tangled web of lies of the Institute and the Mayor, standing up for the people against those who've betrayed them from within. Afterward, we'll investigate a strange tale of a kidnapped kid trapped in a fridge, uncovering some tragic remnants of the past. Teaming up with Nick Valentine, we'll delve into the mysteries surrounding the Commonwealth and prepare for our journey to Far Harbor, where even darker secrets and more dangerous threats await. Our pursuit of justice and answers will take us to the very edge of the map, and the unknown beckons. Okay. So Batman 396 says, I don't recall the radiation being super bad. Okay, well, I may have over prepared for that then. Okay. So I tried to do research but not spoils, and the very first things that all came up were radiation is a huge problem, make sure to bring a hazmat suit. Or just bring power armor. So we shall see. But yes, I do know that you can have settlements. Whoa! Oh, uh-oh. Hey, I'm really glad you're so weak that they were still full health, so I could one-shot them. Never have I ever seen the random spawn of Deathclaws right here. Also, after I prepared and right before I locked up, yeah, that's odd. That is odd. Right before I logged off, it's also, we're not checking on Virgil, which, by the way, we can check on Virgil now. And help defend Finch Farm. Where is Finch Farms? These guys are a little toast. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to walk to Starlight Drive in. Drive in. We're going to walk to Starlight Drive-In, and we're going to pick up Nick Valentine. I'm actually going to do the first part of the quest with Nick, even though there's really no need to do that. And then I think we're going to teleport to the Institute, which I'm curious if Nick has any unique dialogue. That would be pretty funny. So we'll see. We're not going to explore the Institute or anything, though. Okay, that's a provisioner's lantern. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't... Oh, excuse me. I didn't know Deathclaws could be there. At all. Like, ever. I'm trying to think back. In the very early game, I think there were raiders there. So Batman says they're not supposed to be. Okay. Alright, so it's not just me then. Well, if you think about it, the way the game is designed is there are areas that are kind of more dangerous than others, so there are like very specific spawn points and spawnable creatures and things. Oh, we just a tip, I didn't mention this. Thank you, Strong. My
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
My newest companions have settled in and they're enjoying themselves. I don't know if they're enjoying themselves, but they've settled in. I set up a bar, of course, and a nice little couch to hang out in the rain. Whoa. What? What's happening? Okay, there's like a lot of weirdness going on.
Ask me to shag is getting a well-placed kick.
Good. Okay, let's go back up dance, even though we're not like a huge fan of dance. We don't hate dance. Okay, so we left Dogmeat back in Sanctuary. I forgot to actually mention that because we are traveling with Nick. Are these gunners? Yeah, these must be gunners because... Wait. How did he react, like, so far out here? Oh, legendary. Well, so this is the downside. This is the downside of that rifle, is really strong enemies that are otherwise damaged. Well, you can't hurt them. Oh no, is the vertebrate gonna go down? Boy, that timing. No, that is Brotherhood. Yeah. Dance has to hang out with the super mutant. And a synth. Yeah, he's probably pretty upset about that. Oh. Okay. Do you really want to land? All I want to do is loot. Oh, and we've got rads. That's okay. Oh! This is, we've seen this one before. I think we have that exact thing. Okay, I get that he's really got a lot of gusto here, but man. Uh-oh. I just realized with my new ability, I should always use VATS because isn't it like every hit does 20% more damage? I actually don't know how it's calculated exactly. 600 experience. So is it like I wish I had a big heavy thing to just shoot and have it not fight back? Because now I'm kind of curious. Like 2 shots does this much damage. Oh, well, I got some ammo back. All right, well, that was a lot. Unexpected, unnecessary, unwanted. But I don't think I've ever seen a settler leave that far, or to run that far, rather, if that makes sense. So, there you go. But yeah, he's getting an itchy trigger finger having to hang out with synths and robots and...
Humanity has fallen so...
Okay, and now we team up.
Wait here for me.
Perfect. And now we team up with Nick, and then we get going.
Enough of this slog. Just point us
Yeah, he was the only way to act that way. You know, today is just a weird day. Maybe I should close the game and reopen it. You'd be surprised how many times weird stuff happens like this. And then there's some other bug. Actually, just to that point, even though I'm going to lose my well-rested... Oh. There you go. I'm going to sleep for an hour. I didn't actually mean to sleep. I meant to cancel, but that's okay. So now we will have a save here, even though we haven't done very much. We were relying on an exit save. And then we'll go ahead and cook the death.
picking a fight. Am I right?
I mean, both of us can use it. We'll cook the death claw we just picked up. Does it use the death claw in our inventory first? I want to say yes. Let's find out. I'm very curious. Death claw steak, death claw meat. No, it doesn't. We picked up... That's weird, right? We picked up 4. We just cooked 4, and it did 2 and 2. All right, that's annoying.
The sunrise is still quite impressive.
Oh, okay.
A lot from each other.
Great. I'm glad we're all learning from each other. Deacon has
You ever
his...
just sort of feel sorry for the poor bastards that fight us? They don't stand a chance.
I actually do quite often.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things have been pretty quiet without you.
Does he normally use a rifle?
Can we trade a few things?
You doing a withdrawal or
Hold on.
deposit?
Oh, did I give him this? That's not what he's holding anyways.
When we talked, I hope I didn't bore you to
Oh.
death by dumping my life story on you.
No. Where's Nick? Let's get out of here. Everybody's talking to us now.
Nick,
This is the
Time to hit
downside
the
of
road?
having everybody
let's
here.
head out.
Well, all right.
Okay, folks, we have a companion. You know I don't like traveling with a companion. We're at 139 weight because of the stuff we just picked up. Oh, what did we just pick up? Food and oh yeah, it's the power armored chest piece. Okay, we're gonna drop this off here because we're not going back. This game's trying to force you to romance. Yes, you are right, Batman. Because, and I'll tell you why. Because when I was prepping for the stream, as I did come down here, make sure that Nick was here, and just make sure everything was set up, and set up the bar and stuff. And yes, the characters that you can romance, sure, once you have 1,000 affinity, they sure want to come up to you over and over and over and repeat the last thing they said. And then you have the option of romance. I'm like, no, I'm good. There seems to be no way to turn them down. Why do you have to stream when I'm about to go to bed? Because I'm testing you. It's a test. This is a test. Will you sacrifice your sleep for a little bit more entertainment? My answer to that is almost always yes, which is a very bad thing. No, go to sleep. Go to sleep. You can always catch up on Twitch for what, 2 weeks, and then YouTube after that. Okay. Now we don't. Do we actually have this as a quest? So what we're doing? Oh, right. You know what? I don't even care. I'm just gonna drop that. Like, I really don't care. I don't. No, this is not a quest. Okay, so we know the mayor. You'll see you tomorrow. No problem. Also, you know, Saturday's more your time, so hopefully, Saturday we'll get some speed. Yeah, let's travel. Okay, here's my plan. We travel to the Institute, then we run to Diamond City, right? Okay, because we can travel to the Institute.
The Institute's a big place.
Whoa.
It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Hello.
Hi. Nick, thoughts? Oh, the companion doesn't go with you. Right, because Dogmeat didn't either. Is that normal, or did I mess up? Did I actually not start traveling with him? Oh, shoot. I don't know. This is only my second time doing this, but... Check the weight. So Brighton here. Yeah, still 195. Oh, that's right. I did check the weight. So, yeah, we are...
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
Yeah, I did a great job raising him. I actually forgot how to get out of here. Oh. Right here. Okay, so Nick can't come to the Institute. I guess it kind of makes sense that there would be probably too many weird interactions. There'd probably be like too many weird interactions with certain companions. I guess I could see that. I don't know. I'm a little disappointed because I wanted him to be like, "Oh, the Institute." Like you can bring Hancock to Diamond City, and ghouls aren't allowed there. So, oh well. Yeah, I can't teleport anywhere. No.
Emergency relay activated.
Yes, the longest 10 seconds in the whole world.
Relay powering up. Ready in 10, 9.
No. Didn't you see the pop-up?
8.
I could only fast travel here and then to the
7.
CIT ruins.
6. 5. 4. 3.
There we go.
2,
Every time I forget how annoying this is. Like, I think I would rather run for 10
Wow.
minutes than to do this.
relay online and engaging.
Yeah. Do that from the Pip-Boy? Oh. Okay, next time. I don't know if I can fast travel to the... Wait, can I just... Do I not have to go to the Institute first? Can I just fast travel to the CIT ruins? Wow. Okay. Alright, Nick. Are you right behind me? I really thought he was going to be right behind me. That would have been kind of cool. Ruh. Ha! Okay. Alright, let's head to Diamond City. No, okay, I do have to be in the Institute for that to work. Straight across. So I'm under the impression that Nick will join us shortly. He might be running from the drive-in. So to get into the Institute, you have to fast travel to the Institute icon. But to get back out, you shouldn't have to deal with the countdown. Okay. Alright, we'll definitely try that next time. It's just ridiculous. The countdown is ridiculous. The first time I heard it, honestly, I was just confused as why it was so stupid. And now it's like, they're doing this on purpose. It's personal. It's personal against me. Nick? I am actually starting to get a little worried about Nick. I have very limited weight. Here's my settlement. Should I take a nap? Is everybody working in here? That seems like a lot of people standing around. Alright. Everybody seems to be working. I don't know how there's 2 people assigned for defense. Whoa! What's going on up here? Doesn't look like you're farming.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just feeling like the game is really buggy today, so I might be saving a little bit more than I need to. Alright, to Diamond City. Nick will probably join us when we go through the load zone. So oh, there he is. So Batman, you think while in the Institute I can fast travel anywhere in the Commonwealth? I thought the little tooltip popped up and specifically said I can travel to the CIT ruins, but I'll check the next time I'm there. I might take it back just to test it out. Okay, here we go. You definitely have respect for those who play survival. The restrictions on weight.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
Yeah, we have no problems. I didn't say it was dishonest work. The restrictions on weight and travel turned me off of that idea. You're too much of a hoarder? I am super hoarder. The 99% of the reason that I'm playing on survival mode is because I am normally such a hoarder that I was like, this is going to be a real challenge for me. But that being said, when I first started, I got a mod to turn that off, and then people were pointing out how I made the game too easy, and I was like, you know what? I think you're right.
Hey, do something for you?
Hey, Valentine.
Something up?
Thoughts?
Your thoughts?
Who do you think actually won the war?
Nobody.
Yes.
All right, great.
That was all I had.
Got it.
So I think this goes straight to the mayor's office. I don't actually know how to start this quest. So while we were in the Institute, we found out that the mayor is a synth. And he's dead in like a couple weeks. They were basically saying he's outlived his usefulness. They were also really making fun of his like body weight. Like really, really rude stuff. You think it's
Even
post
good
game?
People do crazy things when they're
I hope not,
scared.
otherwise this was a wasted trip.
Diamond City's motto.
Enjoy your new home.
I could just take that key.
Hey, Geneva.
You have your permit. Anything else? This office can't help you.
This really is end game content? Oh, well now I feel like a real dummy. Okay, well this is gonna be a whole lot faster then. Wow. Oh, I didn't even bring my green paint. I have a bunch of yellow and blue paint now. I've been collecting it. It's surprisingly common. Well, it's not common, but there is more than the game leads you to believe. Well, I don't know what I'm doing here then. Darn it. All right, that's my whole plan. Well, as I have mentioned before, I do plan things out, but sometimes I get things wrong because I try not to spoil myself. Okay, I'm looking on the wiki now. See, I didn't read this part because I was trying not to spoil anything. It specifically says that you have to be banished from the Institute. There's some other requirements, but I'm not looking at that yet. That's okay. That's right. There you go. As you said, Batman, that just more time for Far Harbor now. Well, darn it. I really was thinking that maybe Nick would have some interesting things to say about this.
Read the public and be prepared. Watch your back.
Oh.
Institute could be right behind you.
Okay.
Everyone needs a haircut.
Watch your back. Is there anything we need to do while we're here? I don't think so. Here we go. Excuse me. This is the benefit of using a cooking station in a settlement that you're not a part of. Is it just cooks the meat on you? I kind of wish that was an option when you're using an allied settlement, because I kind of collect a lot of the meat that I need.
Oh.
All right. Well, this has been an odd little day, but Valentine admires me.
It's hard without Gwen.
Great. Banished from the Institute. We can make that happen. We can, but we have more to do. All right, let's go. Let's go investigate the rumors of some kid trapped in a fridge. So here's what I know. I'm willing to accept some backseating here, but I already have, so we're gonna put a little flag on the map, and we're gonna do our best to find it. With Nick. So here's what we know. Somewhere near University Point. And we do have a Jamaica plane right there. So let's go, how about right? We're just gonna go there. Actually, we're gonna go right. Nope. We're gonna go right here. That's my prediction. Now, I have not looked at a map. So if that's right on, you're all gonna think I'm lying, but... You thought it was past Quincy? Okay, well... I'm gonna head to my quest marker, and then we shall see. Because I could just be way off. Let's undo these, because I get very distracted by things on the map marker. There we go, see? I was going the wrong way. They're shooting over there, they're shooting everywhere. This is Boston. I'm sorry, the Commonwealth. Can't wait till you find where it is. I'm guessing I'm way off. All right.
That's it.
You like that, Nick? You like? You hate? You indifferent? Wow, my guy's here too. I gotta say, Nick of all the companions seems to be the most not anywhere near me. That's okay. So just real quick, while traveling with Nick, I don't get this. So I take I don't take 30% less damage. That's not the same as saying I take 30% more damage. And I don't do 25% more. So I've lost... Now, we know about the weight restriction, but I've lost essentially 30% damage resistance and 25% damage increase. So, does Nick make up for that? No, absolutely not. There's a 0% chance he is that useful. Dogmeat is the most useful, and he's also not anywhere near that. Is there a short way to tell if I've extended a radio tower? Because this doesn't look extended. We'll find out. Active. Okay. Now we know. Okay, let's pull up the map. Straight line. Nick will join us eventually. As per usual. We're gonna pull out our slightly better gun. The Commonwealth is pretty relatively settled considering how dangerous this used to be. We've cleared out like so much. Oh. Where are we? Oh, that's Jamaica Plain. Okay, well, he's not in Jamaica Plain. I explored that place pretty well. Or have I? Oh, yep. That's good for a soup. So, let's sneak. Okay, I put a dot on the map. I don't know how you're supposed to find this. This is essentially a random encounter that somebody told me to do, basically. The lion's cool. What was this building? What was this building that there's a huge lion here? Oh, this is part of the university. Okay. Okay. All right. So my exact pinpoint location is not right. That's okay. Didn't really think it would be. Okay. All right. If anybody wants to tell me south, north, I'm happy to take some advice.
Is someone there?
Oh!
I can hear you.
That's not bad. That is not bad.
Get me out of this thing.
Oh, we were pretty close. That was all just from the description of last stream.
Is someone in there?
Let me out.
Who are you?
What does that matter? Just let me out.
All right.
Let me open the door for you.
Yes, it's been so long. The door is stuck. You're gonna have to shoot it off.
My legs are so stiff.
Oh, no.
Different. I guess I was in there for a really long time.
This is Billy.
What do I do now?
Some people were suggesting that I sell him. I can't believe I failed a yellow, by the way, and I know I didn't put on my pretty dress or anything, but that's still, like... That kind of hurts a little. How does my character not pass a yellow? That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm not wearing my dress or anything, so I think I'm only on 7 charisma. But that's not bad. It's the first... your first run, you accidentally found it while doing Nick's quest. It takes you to Quincy, so there's a police station there. Jeez, my nose itches. I don't know what's going on. It's like an allergy thing, but it's not great. Okay.
So,
let's hear the story.
With you and that fridge.
It happened so long ago, back before everything got wrecked. When I heard the sirens, I tried to find someplace safe. When everything started to shake and fall apart, I just crawled inside. When it got quiet again, I tried to get out, but there isn't a handle on the inside.
Oof.
I just want to go home. Can you help me? Please?
Of course! Of course, I will help you.
Where did you live?
Quincy, but I don't know how to get there. Everything's so different. It's all blown up. I just want to find out what happened to my mom and dad.
I think I'll tell him his parents are dead when we get there. Does that make sense? Like, telling him now is not going to do anything. He just got out of the fridge that he's been stuck in for 200 years. We're going to suspend some disbelief there. But, let's go ahead and take him home. While exploring the wasteland, I stumbled upon an old fridge tucked away near a ruined house. Inside, to my shock, was Billy, a child ghoul who had been trapped there since the bombs fell. His story was heartbreaking, a reminder of the innocent lives forever changed by the war. Determined to help, I set off to reunite him what was left with his family, knowing the Commonwealth would never be the same for him.
Then let's go find your home.
Thanks. I live in Quincy. Or at least, I used to. But
Oh, sorry. That also tells us how to... Oh, shoot. I just closed my stream page. Sorry. I'm still live, but give me a second. Stream manager. There we go. Aha!
I don't know how to get there.
So he says...
So different. It's all blown up.
Spoilers, Batman.
Really bright out.
So he pronounces it Quincy.
So long.
He pronounces it Quincy, which is how it's spelled. So that should be... Yeah. Well, easy road. I wouldn't be surprised if there were... gunners respawn. Oh. Okay, great. I was gonna say, I wouldn't be surprised if there was... Where's Nick? He is the worst companion. What you shooting at? Oh, I don't want to go through here.
Hey, Billy.
I hope we find out what happened to my mom and dad.
What is this guy? Alright. He's not aggressive. It looked like he was gonna shoot me, but he's like all aggro, but he's not aggro to me, so. Alright, sorry, where are we going? That is the wrong direction entirely. We want to go south. Billy, follow me. Are you any better than following me than Nick? That guy, Bullet, he's like aggroed something. Oh, geez, water. He's aggroed something up there, so. I've already found them? I know, but I didn't know they lost their kid. I'm excited. This seems like a nice, easy quest. Unless something jumps out at me. Quincy. That is how it's spelled. I've been calling it Quincy since day one. Oh. You know, I don't have the best feelings about... Wrong button. I don't like gunners. Oh, geez, Billy. Well, I didn't factor in being attacked from two sides. Yep, you just keep ducking, Billy. Wow! These people are really tough. Oh, wait, they're not really tough. I'm traveling with a companion. I'm doing 30% less damage. I just got done explaining that. That's what 30% less damage looks like, folks. It looks horrible, and I hate it. Maybe we just run. Maybe I go back to running. I haven't found myself running in a while, but...
I don't know how to get there. I hope we find out what happened to my mom and dad.
Maybe I go back to running. I haven't found myself running in a while, but... I haven't found myself running in a while, but... I haven't found myself running in a while, but... I haven't found myself running in a while, but... At least every shot does 20% more damage, right? Nick showed up just in time to remind me of that. I know, right? Yeah, traveling with a companion is rough for your buddy Joker. So is the first shot 95% because the last shot was? I don't know. You saw the percent just jump up. This is where this gun really comes in handy, though, because I can shoot so many times. You know, more than anything, I'm also curious what they're shooting in there, because if they're shooting something, then that something might be my friend. Like, these guys are shooting stuff in there. Does that mean the stuff in there is friendly to me? The answer is no.
Excuse me.
Cute kid. Is he for sale?
Oh, okay. So last stream people were saying sell Billy for 200 caps. So it's like, no, obviously we're not going to do that. We could joke around a little, but I'm just going to say no.
What? Never.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Boss, if you change your mind, bring him to my camp.
Do I just kill this guy? Do I actually just kill him? I remember playing Fallout New Vegas and running into the wasteland has brought a darkness on my soul. And I think I have no tolerance. I think I have no tolerance for people like him. Sorry you had to see that, Billy. The world's gotten very dark. Oh, and you're over there shooting my provisioners? Hey, nice knife. Oh wait, it's a shish kebab. Or a chainsaw thing, whose name I forgot. Nice chainsaw thing whose name I forgot. Sure missing a lot of 95% there. You know, I think day one Joker would not have killed that guy, but 6 months in Joker just has no room for him. Well, let's not forget how strong this gun is now. That's a good point. We had a heated power fist and a ripper. Things got real out here real fast. Part of it is my doing. Oh, the other thing, I actually just realized this, but it was on accident. I don't have a vertibird grenade on me. So part of why I'm doing all this running is because I wanted to save weight not having a vertibird grenade. But yeah, maybe I should have one just in case. Doesn't matter now. I wonder what Nick's fighting style is. I guess we'll find out. Okay, it seems like the 95% is definitely on the later shots. Because I'm missing all these shots, which I would expect to miss from this far. Wow. Nick? Buddy? I actually got a sneak attack on Nick. What did I get myself into? That's what I got myself into.
Don't let them hurt me.
And I just died. I died from one enemy. I haven't died in a while. I haven't died in a really long time. I think my last death was from an Assaultron who grabbed me. So that's 1,000 HP, by the way. 1,000 HP. This is our autosave. The game does autosaves because of bugs. I choose not to use the autosave as my save. So we're gonna reload from the last time we slept. Wow. We have done things. Wow. Yeah, I haven't died in so long that I forgot to do this thing, which is here. Well, that was unexpected. Looks like I underestimated that Assaultron. But that's not how it really happened. Time to rethink my strategy and show them what a real survivor looks like. Okay. Okay. Assaultrons are overpowered. They are the only enemies you've died to in a long time. Yeah, this is true.
Yes.
No, I did not have my best gun out because I switched over to... I switched back over to the lighter handgun, and if I had my stronger handgun out, he would have died. Like, for sure. The good news is we don't have to go to Diamond City again, because that was a incorrect direction that we were going, so we can now just run straight here. No, stop. It's doing that thing where... There we go. Yeah. Even with a 95% chance to hit, you can still miss. Yeah, I think for this game, I think there's also quite a few, like, I don't know if bugs are the right choice, but like, we'll call them bugs, but like UI bugs, which is, see how the percent goes up? Good. If you look at the text of this, it's in VATS, every attack on the same body part gains a 20% accuracy and does 20% more damage. I think it's telling me the 95%, but it was... But that first shot is still like 30, and then the second shot still is like 50. So I think it's telling me the 95%, which is inaccurate. And, you know, Fallout doesn't do the best job of fixing things like that. Yeah, that was... I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I'm a little annoyed. I did start trouble at Quincy for essentially no reason, so that part's on me. I have to deal with that. But yes, as you notice, I don't have any vertebra grenades on me, which in hindsight was a misstep. And I can't go back and get them now, so it would take just as long to go back and get them. So, yeah, we've kind of had a weird day already. Yeah, the last time I have 1,000 health. I just want to point that out. 1,000 health and 300 damage resistance. Like, we are not the cupcake that we once were. I'm gonna... I think I can cut through here. Sometimes cutting through is not faster because you end up getting so entangled in the web. Oh, this is where Swan is. Oh shoot, do we just fight Swan now? Yeah, that one had a built-in stealth boy that you were talking about. Yes. All right. We definitely Fight him, why not? I don't want to. I don't want to. He hasn't done anything to me. But this is why people don't generally cut through here. I don't know. Someday maybe I'll fight Swan, but as far as I can tell, he has done nothing to me. I really want to go loot that. Graylee, welcome to the show, and welcome, Raiders. We are unfortunately going to have to take out the dog in order to take out the Raiders. That's just how it works. We've already had a very weird day. You came in at a good time, Graylee, and the Raiders, and we'll pause here very briefly just to say hello. But we just died, which we have not done in a very long time. And we had to go all the way back to a previous save. Whoa. Okay. Great.
Not doing them much good at this.
I did die to a... No, sorry. I'm just glad Dogmeat isn't here to watch this. All right, Nick, you had to do it. Yeah, we picked a fight. It is partially our problem, or our fault, rather. We picked a fight with the gunners that moved into Quincy Ruins, and they had an Assaultron with them. Wow! Great stuff. That was sarcasm. Thank you again for the raid, and let's get back into it. There's raiders talking. I have no interest in fighting them. I just want to leave. We just want to go south. I thought this would be a shortcut. It may or may not still be a shortcut. But now we know. We see an Assaultron, we pull out the big guns. Which, in hindsight, I should have had the big guns out anyways. I'm just here trying to save some ammo. That is not the right thing to do. Saving ammo is not the right thing to do. The second... Oh, Superhuman Primus. These are because I'm such a high level. I've just like... where'd he go? Come on. Well, if we die to a super mutant, I'm gonna be so upset. It's good gun time. It is good gun time. Wow, that's a crit right there. That was a crit. That was not a crit, although that killed him, but it was like the third or fourth shot, so I guess we're doing more damage. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know anything at this point. I'm gonna eat one of these very heavy Deathclaw steaks I have. It'll also give me +1 agility. What am I doing? Why do I keep getting myself into trouble? You know what it is? I know the answer to my question. Yeah, the normal shot did more damage than the crit. Yeah. That's because each successive shot does 20% more. So we were on like shot number 3 or whatever. I am going to continue to run away and not engage every enemy. The issue is the last couple streams, I was feeling pretty tough. And you know why? I think I know the answer to this. I was going along the main storyline. We are way over leveled for the main storyline, but we're not way over leveled for random encounters, because random encounters level with you. and even though I'm like level 1 billion with 1 billion different abilities and skills, I'm still traveling with a companion. That's a fact. So I'm doing less damage. Fact. That's one factor. And then the other factor is... So, yeah, I don't have Lone Wanderer, exactly. And the other factor is I still don't have, like, a fully optimized build. You know, I don't have a fully optimized build. Oh, shoot! I just thought about this. Should we be... I don't know that I even want to be involved in this, but I was just thinking... Shoot. I prepared for today, and I feel like I've made a lot of mistakes. Because now I'm beginning to think, if we go to Far Harbor, we actually might want... We actually might want our 2-shot sniper rifle and not our instigating. Because we don't have... Because we don't have Lone Wanderer, we're not one-shotting things. If that killed me, I might have just been done today. I might have just called it a day. Yeah, I think we actually need our 2-shot rifle back. I really do think that. I only realized that once I failed to single-shot snipe like 4 gunners in a row, where I've been unstoppable up to this point. And what that also allows me to do is it allows me to shoot 2 or 3 times. So yeah, I think we need to find a way back. I think we need to find a way back to Sanctuary after all. Oops. Wow, this day has turned out to be very different. I think this way makes more sense. You know, in a way it's good, because once I get to Far Harbor, I didn't want to really like be popping back and forth constantly. So maybe it's good we found out now. There's some really tough creatures there. Okay. If I'm struggling with my level gunners and my level super mutants, then yeah.
I can hear you.
Is someone in there?
Let me out.
Also, no one's come by here.
Who are you?
What does that matter?
Failed again.
Let me out.
Let me open the door.
Yes, it's been... The door's...
My legs are so stiff.
Let's go, Billy.
So different. I guess I was in there for
those of you who joined with the raid. This is Billy. We're going to...
I'll take you someplace
Be
safe.
nice to
I just
him.
want to go home. I want to...
He wants to find his mom and dad, and
Then
I'm going
let's
to take
go
him
find
there.
your home.
Thanks.
He used to live in Quincy.
Everything's so...
Unfortunately, Quincy is full of gunners, so I'm going to go... But when you look on the map, it actually says go to... It says go to the Peabody house, which we have been to. Yeah, I'm gonna just avoid Quincy. I mean, if I get attacked, I get attacked. It happens. But man, I'm still reeling from that death. That was painful. We'll travel on the outskirts, and as long as we stay along the kind of outside, it should be fine. It's so funny. Just really did not prepare for today. Well, I did prepare. I just prepared incorrectly. It's good to know now, though. I still have a little secret that I'm going to show you all in the future. This one I don't fully understand. We got robot on robot violence. Don't care. I'm just going to keep running. And I don't know if we're going to run into Bullet or not. Also don't care. We're just going to keep running. If he wants to try to buy Billy again, then it's going to end the same way it did last time. Mirelurks? Billy? Nick is nowhere to be found. Mistakes are just happy accidents? Yeah. Let's find the happy accident in this. I agree. Either way, I'm very happy to reunite Billy with his 200-year-old family. At least we get a positive end to this.
Billy!
Because of course this is, what are the chances that they all ghoulified?
Son? Is that really you?
It's me. It's really me.
Oh my god! We thought you were dead.
What happened to you? You're all burned up like me.
We're ghouls, Billy. The radiation changed us. Looks like it did the same thing to you.
It's been 200
Don't
years.
worry about it, Billy. Your dad and I don't care what you look like.
Aww.
We still love you.
I love you too, Mom. I missed you guys. It's been so long.
What a nice balance to the frustration and death of earlier.
I want those ghouls, especially that kid. You can give him a peaceful life, or die trying to save him.
Why does he want me?
They won't take us, Carol. Billy.
Over my dead body. These people are under my protection.
I'll wear your eyeballs around my neck.
Well, I don't feel bad for killing him in the previous playthrough. Put a bullet in a bullet. Look how little damage we do. The good news is I have the percent chance for things to fall, or for him to drop his what do you call it? Drop his weapon, which he did. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's more of them? There's one right behind me, or is that Nick? That's Nick. Okay, I was not expecting this. So what happens if you just shoot bullet like I did before I died and had to redo things? I'm not messing around. I don't know how much, like, I don't know how much in danger I am right now, but I'm gonna take a stim pack. I don't even know if this is ridiculous. I just don't want to die again. I think he was using a stim pack. Or, I mean, a stealth boy. Not doing a lot of damage. Not doing a lot of damage. Yes, I think going back and getting my 2-shot rifle is the right answer.
Thank you. He's back, our little boy. And saving us from that man.
Yeah, no problem. I have no idea.
I'm glad we found you.
No idea why they were trying to
this.
take you so bad.
I wish I had more to give you, but we don't have much.
Don't need it. I have like 20,000 caps. That's another thing I did between streams, is I finally went to the various settlements and my own shops that I just sold everything. Like 50 radexes.
My way.
Okay, cool. Well, a happy ending to a frustrating series of events. Also a little strange about Bullet showing up and insisting. There we go. We'll save. Get back all those caps the synth took from you. Wait, who took caps from me? Oh! No, I did not go back to the Institute because I spent like what 12,000 caps in the Institute. I didn't go back to the Institute. I went everywhere else. But I have 18,000 caps. So I'm not fully back to my peak, but I did also buy some things. So okay, well, today has been a weird day. So we have two options now, Batman. We have two options here. We can fast travel to the Institute and maybe run back to Sanctuary. Or maybe fast travel back to Sanctuary. You were thinking that you could fast travel somewhere from the Institute, in which case that would be very fast. Or we jump in the water and we swim to the Boston airport and get us some more grenades. I got plenty of grenades back at Sanctuary. I think we do the teleport swim thing. I think we do the teleport run thing. I think overall that's faster. But yeah, we're ready to go to Far Harbor, but I need to switch out my gear. Because based on everything that's just happened, yeah, I can't go like this. I forgot to factor in how much weaker I am because I'm traveling with a companion. So let's do that. Because we have progressed to a certain point in the... Can I just fast travel here? No. Because we've progressed to a certain point in the story, we have the ability to fast travel, which is use a molecular signal to teleport us here.
I fix one relay and 2 more start to fail.
And then now here's the question, can we travel anywhere from here? No. Can we travel to the ruins from here? We can. Okay. So, if nothing else, that saves us an elevator ride and a 30-second, 10-second countdown. What's a 30-second, 10-second countdown? It's literally 10 seconds and it takes 30 seconds. I've timed it. So, I don't know what to tell you. It's a 30-second, 10-second countdown.
I think we...
What were you about to say?
Hey.
Go on.
Hey, Valentine.
You got time to talk now?
Sure.
Okay.
We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. I've gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me.
We traveled together for a little while.
Offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
Yeah.
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. But
yes,
my
I've seen them.
My personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. I don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
So he is also on board with the people snatcher like concept. Like they really do that. They really do that.
Wait. The original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap. A body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility.
Well, that's good, at
kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man.
Oh, what happened to Jim?
It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge.
Nice.
Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes.
He's still going.
It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of
Thank
the
you for
reason I've
noticing.
stuck around this long.
Thank you for noticing.
Where's that town? We should go visit.
I tried to go back and say thanks once I'd gotten myself established. But the place was wiped off the map. Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
Good idea. So, I don't know anything about Nick's story other than he was modeled after a 200-year-old detective. So that part that part is something I already knew, but that was kind of sweet. His story there. I didn't mind knowing that. Elena Woo popping in to say hi. Got to go to bed. I wish you a great stream. Well, thank you very much. I was watching. Can somebody do a shout out for Elena? I was watching her stream earlier, playing Black Mesa. So Half-Life 1, Black Mesa, which is on my list. When I did Holiday Half-Life, okay, a lot of people said, "Oh, you gotta play Black Mesa." It's is it a mod? It's a remake? Oh shoot. We got ghouls. All right. Nope. Nope. It's a remaster. Okay, that makes sense. How are these ghouls just respawn every time I come this way? And you know what? I'm just kind of tired of fighting right now. I'm just tired of it. I just want a peaceful walk back to my base. Nice peaceful walk. Oh.
Gone for good.
Well, I'm definitely excited to play Black Mesa. I don't know when, but I don't know. Kind of looking at calendar, maybe I try to do a holiday Half-Life again. Wow, somebody is shooting bad. Shooting bad. Okay. So Paragon Bobby says there's a conversation. Oops. There's a shout out for Alina there. There's a conversation later. I hope you can reach and ask about the specific story. Help cement him as... Uh-oh, hold on. Yeah, this is why we need to switch rifles. It helps him in as one of your favorite companions. Well, I gotta say, so I got all distracted because I always get distracted. But what I was gonna say earlier is I was really surprised his attitude about humanity and Commonwealth. It's very much in line with the character I've created. So it kind of felt like, oh, he might actually be... Is he the companion I should have been... I should have been traveling with this whole time? So, we will be traveling with him to Far Harbor. So we will actually have plenty of time. So I don't know that we're going to see that conversation today. But we're going to see some kind of conversation. Oh. All right, quite the long walk back, folks. Really thought I had today all figured out, and then I kind of just messed everything up. So, but you know what? We gotta return Billy. I gotta stop being so harsh. That was a really good moment. I have no idea why Bullet and those other gunners thought it'd be a great idea to try to do something, but oh geez. You know what? You all can just stop, drop. Oh, they're being attacked by ghouls. You know what? I'll leave you to your fate. Good luck. I took out a couple ghouls for them, and I wish I hadn't. Now, the real question is, can we find the rifle? What is this? That is a car that seemed to fell off. Yes, I failed to help Finch Farms. It's all the way on the other side of the map. Sorry. The most dangerous enemy here, Bethesda Physics. Careful. All right, how are we doing? How we doing? I'm not taking the most efficient path by any means. Let's turn and actually go the proper direction. I wish I could just wave my hands and repeat. Oh, is this where that rad scorpion was? At like part 2 that scared the heck out of me? As much as I've traveled the map, and I have traveled the map a lot, you don't have a choice on survival mode. As much as I've traveled, it feels like this path that I'm taking right now is very different. Because I don't think I've actually traveled this exact way. Usually I get to the road, you know, usually I'm better at traveling. The vertebrates have made me soft, is I guess what I'm saying. The vertebrates has made me soft. Really? That... Was I just... Oh, I wasn't hungry. Never mind. Okay, wow. I was like, how did a Deathclaw steak not fill me up? But I actually wasn't hungry. I was just thirsty. Oh. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think it's interesting how when I got the vertebrate signals, I was like, I don't know how much we're going to use them, because the reality is going from one side of the map to the other side of the map is really not that hard. And I still say that that's true. Go away. But even with that, I'm really feeling this. I'm like, let's go. Like, boy, this is taking forever. Like, I am feeling this. And we did get a level up. And I didn't spend it yet. I think we've decided... Well, you know what? I was gonna say, we decided to just start dumping points into strength, just full on. That's probably still true, but I'm wondering if there's anything with traveling with a companion that maybe I should, like, do something about. Your companions do more damage, can't be harmed by your attacks, your companion can carry more items. No, that's really not that good. Another option might be... Action Boy, 50% faster to 75% faster. That's an option. With Grim Reaper Sprint, though, that seems less necessary because this refreshes all your action points. I think it's strength. I don't think anything's changed. Maybe something in endurance. Maybe something giving us some kind of more resistance to something. Yeah, no. It's strength. We're putting points in strength. 4 strength, folks. We had 3 strength just so we could have armor. So this is a big improvement. Toughness? Okay, Batman, tell me what you think about this. Am I reading this wrong? If nothing else, you can take a beating, instantly gain 10 damage resistance. 20, 30, 40, 50. Now, 50 is a lot, but that's 5 perk points. But I'm walking around with 300. So 10 just feels like 3%? 3% damage? I don't know. I guess when I say 3%, maybe it's not that bad. Because I just lost 30%, and that made a difference. Well, but that's not exactly how the calculation works. I don't know. I think if I was more comfortable with knowing how exactly the calculation worked, I'd feel a little bit better. But when I'm just walking around with 300 armor, 10 just feels like a waste of a perk point. Like, if it was 20 per, then I almost feel like I could justify it. I don't know. I actually don't know the calculation well enough to be confident in what I'm saying right now, but I think we'll go with strength, and it's going to give us a minimum of 10 more carry weight. More resistance is more resistance. That's true. Thank you for the follow. Tunic. Is that how that's pronounced? I don't know. Let me know. Tell me if I'm wrong. Or if I'm right. Yeah, more resistance is more resistance. This is true. But, well, I guess we'll think about it after strength. It's also weird that it's like toughness is a perk, energy resistance perk, rad resistance is a perk. Like, boy, they don't give you all of them in one. Here we go. Vertebrate signal. Let's do 3. That's 3 weight, but at this point, man, I'm in need here. We don't have any grenades. We don't have anything like that. I could have swung by the drive-in for the legendary that are dropped off there, but I did not. So, oops. Okay, legendaries we just picked up. Right arm and left arm. Easy. Left arm. This is where I organize my legendaries, in case you're wondering. Right arm. We're not wearing those. Okay, we are now looking for our 2-shot rifle. Is this it? Well, it sort of is. Let's pull up the Overseer's Guardian, because we just happened to... We bought the Overseer's Guardian. Where is our 2-shot hunting rifle? This is one of the downsides of my system here, folks. Is I don't know where anything's at unless I happen to know what it looks like.
Good to keep going. I don't sleep or eat or anything like that.
Oh, okay, great.
You do it.
I will. There we go. There's our baby. Now, we bought the Overseer's Guardian just to buy it, but I don't actually know like how much damage it does or anything. So hey, while we're here, we might be getting a new weapon for the purpose of traveling here. So we know we're not doing the instigating. At a minimum, we're getting this gun back, which means we need to take off our recon scope, because we need that recon scope for this. So everything else can stay the same. Let's check the Overseer's Guardian and just see if maybe this is the gun for us. So this is the 308. 308 is the best this can do. 260. So making this a 308 is better, so let's just do it. We got plenty of resources. I keep buying them every time people come to town. Yeah, we're just gonna make this the best we can, and then we're gonna compare. That's what we're doing. Wow, I have 200 screws now. That's insane. And then we'll have to move this over, but yeah, we'll have to move this over because we don't have science. That's okay. It's got a suppressor. That's kind of a must. And then unkilled paint. Okay. So the only problem is we don't have as much 308 as we used to. I'm sure I can scrounge them up. Okay, so this is 260 and it's a 2-shot. Fire rate 49. That's important. This is 50 caliber. Fire rate 4. Oh, I see what you're saying, Batman. That's so this is like a hunting rifle. Boom. Boom. Where the Overseer's is pop, 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 pop. Oh. It's 292 damage. But it's going to shoot a lot faster, isn't it? Oh. Oh, man. I feel real dumb now for selling all my 308 ammo. I don't have any 308 here. Oh, boy. Well, I wasn't planning on doing this today, so... some 308? Did I keep some in here? I have weird stuff in a lot of places. I don't have a single bullet of 308.
Hey there. Trading?
Hey, Carla.
After strength,
Need to
put
pick
points into
something up?
commando.
Road's pretty long from here.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I got.
Boy, I'm really... Okay, alright. You know what? We're gonna pay full price. Because I don't care. I don't even care to put on my dress. I just want to see what this looks like. Oh. Oh, shoot. Wow, that is so different. So that's 260. And then this is 290. So that is 30 plus the 2-shot, which is like 50%. So let's say 45. Is it worth 45 less damage per shot to be able to pop them off that fast? I think the answer is yes. But I also think I don't have ammo. So... shoot. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We can come back. I'm going to actually put this in here. We can come back for our... here, we'll go to this. We can come back like either between streams or after today, but I personally just want to get going on Far Harbor, so I'm gonna keep an eye out for 308, and I'm gonna think about it, because that is a very different kind of attack. And this whole time I've avoided going to Vault 81 and buying the Overseer's Guardian because I felt like I didn't need it, because I had this sniper rifle, which is good. The 2-shot is great. I love it. Don't get me wrong. But it's a very different gun, because that's pop, pop, and this is blast, pause, 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 blast. Just completely different. Could not be more different. Okay. So with all of this, Trash Can Carla is now also a cat lady. With all of this, let's prepare for the actual day now. I have a vertebra grenade, so we are going to fly straight to Coastal Cottage, and we are going to help defend the settlement if they're still being attacked. If they're still being attacked, we're going to help defend. And then we are in fact going to Far Harbor, and here we are. Like we're like approaching like an hour and a half here. That was not on purpose, folks. It really wasn't. Okay, how am I doing on ammo? You know what? I'm gonna put junk in here, which is like the dumbest place for junk. I'm tired of things. I'm tired of things. This is not where this goes. This is messing up my organization system, but I just don't care. Okay. Ammo. We want... Boy, I'm getting confused. Okay, we're gonna need more 44 than I thought, because we're actually gonna be using our handgun a lot. So I'm gonna take all of it. And I'm gonna take... Just based on what has happened in the last hour, I think I'm going to need a lot more ammo because I'm doing a lot less damage. Okay. There we go. We're ready to go. We will sleep. We will wake up from that sleep. We will work out, get a little morning workout in, and then we will fly to Coastal Cottage, and then we will run to the DLC. Sturgis and I like to share a bed. Nothing wrong with that. I just wish he'd asked me first, that's all. You know what? How about a noodle cup?
distilling for
You worked out? I definitely have not been working out as much as I should. Obviously, but yes. Working out is good. Here's our workout. We're gonna do lift some weights. Mom Murphy, she's lifting some weights. That's perfect. Good job. She picks things up and she puts them down. Oh, you were referencing the song. I work out. Go look at that body. Go look at that body. I don't know that song. Mama Murphy, I'm gonna need you to move. There's a vertibird coming. I believe that song. No, it's one of their other songs that Key and Peele does a parody of, where they're just like every day working out.
The detective's life isn't an easy one.
In a club.
But
What? Tell me.
Rarely lacks for excitement.
Well, we're about to get a lot of excitement in, Nick. What I could not find, by the way, so I looked up some Far Harbor stuff, but like I'm trying not to spoil, so I'll tell you what I look up, and if you can figure out a way to tell me without spoiling me, then maybe we have found a solution. But I looked up on the internet, like, when do you need Nick for Far Harbor? Because everybody says in the chat and on the internet that having Nick's unique dialogue in Far Harbor is really, really fairly interesting. So I wanted to do that. But what I don't know is, when do I send him to chill, and when do we find time to, to actually interact with us? Because if I'm doing like little side quests or something, I would really prefer to go by myself. Batman says keep him with you through the whole main quest line. Okay. So I'll need to... So if I want to spend a day like exploring the island or something, then I maybe don't need him. Would that be fair to say? I don't know. I actually don't even know what the main storyline is and stuff. So you know what? We'll figure it out. We've already resigned ourselves to be weaker and more pathetic. This is a nice little lean-to he's made. Okay. The settlement that we're going to is under attack. Not unless you want to raise affinity. Oh, actually, I do want to raise affinity because I kind of want to see what his other quest is. So yeah, that's a good point too. I don't need his perk. I did, speaking of spoilers and finding that line, I did look up all the companion perks, and most of them are pretty worthless and terrible. Except for the 3 I got, which were maybe even overpowered. So it's kind of funny. This is a gunner kind of base every now and then, so we're just gonna go ahead and blow some stuff up just to make ourselves feel better. But I might do his quest, not for the affinity, but for the actual quest part. Somebody's shooting at us. Always interesting. It's a little foggy. Okay, how are we doing on the map here? Cosmic Web has redeemed a hug. Was just talking about you. Somebody was asking about my mug. That somebody being Grayling. I don't know why I said somebody. Thank you for the hug. This is a perfect way to fill our time. Let's look. Dramatic music. We're heading here, and we're here, and there's already dramatic music happening. Oh! Somebody's blasting us with radiation. Wow. Well, thank you for redeeming the hug. Oh, this tower. This was a lot of fun. Go back and watch that on YouTube. The tower was a lot of fun. A hug for me, a hug to you. Appreciate it with our weighted heart pillow. Thank you for coming, and thank you for saying hello. We are about to embark on the Far Harbor DLC, a DLC that I know almost nothing about. Okay, folks. Well, looks like they're attacking Coastal Cottage. Wish us luck. Blast him with the vertibird as much as possible. Here we go. It's just got real. Oh, that's my guy. Oh, hello. Just literally there in the grass. You exploded. Okay. A legendary. Legend has it you died. Oh. Wow. Just want to point out they full on destroyed my missile launchers. That's oh, they didn't destroy the missile launchers. They destroyed the generator. Oh, I wonder if they threw a grenade. I wonder if that's what happened. Yes, I got missile turrets because I was worried about gunner vertibirds. Turns out, just normal gunners. So there you go. I helped defend a settlement. Reduces damage from humans by 15%. This is not terrible. This is not terrible at all. Look at this. 46, 56. This is so not terrible. I'm actually thinking of, do I need a weapons workbench? And actually check this out. Like, legitimately. Wow, that's a lot of damage resistance. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's build... I don't know, where's a good spot for a weapons workbench? How about right here? Can I build a weapons workbench? Stores, crafting... I can, you just need local leader. We have local leader. We are so good at this. I like this one. It's not a weapon. It's a piece of armor. Uncle John says I'm so incredibly late. Well, joke's on me, actually, Uncle John. We haven't even gotten to Far Harbor yet. We're about to do that right now. We've had a doozy of a day. Armor. The word is armor. Armor. There we go. Yeah, you have perfect timing. We just got this legendary. I just kind of want to, like, compare. Oh. It's disciples, which means it's part of the Nuke World DLC, which means there are other requirements to use it, like blacksmith and stuff. Okay. Which means we probably... Yeah, see, we won't be able to get dense because we need demolition expert. Okay, so we are not, in fact, going to be able to use this, although, boy, it is nice. Yeah, to do deep pocketed, you need Scrounger level 2. Like, stuff like that. I don't know. Stuff like that's a little weird. Yeah, I mean, and it weighs 50 pounds. That's a really good. That's a good point, Batman. I didn't even look at the weight. When you upgrade it, it weighs 50 pounds. Yeah, it's just wow. Okay, that's a good point. Okay, well, we've got a bunch of heavy food and stuff on us, but no, I'm a little stuffed up. I want to. If I had thought about this, I wouldn't have done a full night's sleep at Sanctuary. I would have done a quick save and then done a full night's sleep here. This is my firework display, by the way, in case you're wondering. So, in hindsight, I think I'm going to... do another full night's sleep here to maintain the well-rested perk, but I'm probably going to get insomnia and then we'll use antibiotics, because that's how insomnia works. No problems? No problems. Okay, no insomnia. And, we're thirsty? We're thirsty. You know what? We're gonna stay parched because hopefully we'll get a little hungry, and then I'll just eat a noodle cup, and that'll save us weight. Okay. Finally. Far Harbor. Okay, this is the only quest marker we have on the whole map, right? Oh, we have a marker. Remove that marker. Okay. Here we go. I know, I need to start using him as a pack mule, but we don't need to yet. Everything I have on me, I want to have on me. Oof. Starting to feel real nervous about the amount of ammo I have. I don't... Actually, you know what? I've never been this direction. This is new. Yeah, we've gotten Coastal Cottage, but we've never been here. You've never seen one go to the Far Harbor launch point, so this is a treat? Well, perfect. This is a treat for me as well. I'm very excited about Far Harbor. Oh, shoot. Oh! I wasn't gonna kill him, but Nick triggered him. Well, I just miss like every shot. Why not? I do so little damage. I realize I'm using my weakest gun, but still, come on. It's like 150 per shot. Oh! Not shell. Anywhere but shell. No, not shell. Anywhere but shell. Nick? Nick? You've seen plenty of Far Harbor gameplay itself. Another start. Okay. Well, now we see. All right, well. No. No. We're gonna Bethesda our way up the mountain, hopefully. Oh, or not. Come on. Nick just running for his life. Companions are useless outside of the story they bring, is my opinion. With the exception of Dog Meat. He's a good boy. Okay. Yeah, I know there's some really good story involving Nick, so I definitely, for me, I hope, I say this now, but I hope the story is worth it. I love story though, so. Okay. We find a nice little quiet part of town. Gonna keep this gun out.
Damn it!
Ha!
Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Come in the door? Oh, he's talking on the radio. Okay. I want to get the result I want to get, and I've been failing yellow speech checks, so we're putting on a pretty dress.
Nick, thank God.
Oh, he knows
you need
Nick.
To get to work right away. She could be hurt.
So
she
far,
could
so
be...
good.
Whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it? Why did you go over the details with me and my partner here?
You have to get to work right away, Detective.
Awesome. So this is kind of cool that it started So we brought Nick because we wanted more to the storyline. It turns out he's already involved.
So what's the story with you and Nick?
Nick didn't tell you? Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't end well.
Oh no.
We were double-crossed by the client once we had what he was looking for.
Naturally.
I still have some lead lodged into my hip.
Right. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. Sorry things ended sour.
We got out. That's all that mattered. And now you can return the favor by finding my daughter.
Okay, I'm here to help.
We're here to help. Tell us what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No, she would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger.
Maybe.
I can feel it. Find her, please.
Ask for money.
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
Anywhere? That's anywhere? You haven't heard anything on the radio?
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs, if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Don't worry,
You've answered no
Kenji.
questions.
We'll get to the bottom of this. Just sit tight.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like she's at the age, I don't know exactly what age she is, but it sounds like she's at the age where she may or may not be running away, or kind of like the Cabot, Imogene Cabot. She went off on her own free will, but then she was kind of a prisoner. So it could be a combination like that.
Project log, kitchen mixer. The circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
Wait, you're going now? No! Wait, Dad, I could come with you.
It is better if I go alone, Kasumi. Do not worry. I have your list.
You don't know what half that list is, Dad. I can help you. Really, I'll be...
I said no. I'm sorry. You're safe here, okay? Just stay put for me.
Okay.
I know you're disappointed.
Still going.
But I won't be long. I love you.
I love you too, Dad.
Little strangers are just laying about. Our guy, Uncle John says our guy is the most manly man in a dress. Absolutely. We look great in a dress too.
Radiation King Television.
Oh, they're everywhere.
These things actually used to broadcast pictures and sounds back before the war. She also mentioned that some of the ruins of the television studios are still around if you head to the city.
Everywhere.
Of course, she wasn't too happy when I asked if we could make a trip out there. I'm getting off track.
Like this is
I managed to
room.
repair the vacuum tubes
See
and
if
got
she
the
left
power
any
working
clues
again,
about
but,
where she went.
well, it's not like there's any working signal for this thing to receive. I'm just going to start stripping this thing for parts moving forward.
I'm wondering, do we spend like 10 minutes listening to all these tapes, or do we like take them with us and listen later? I'm not sure. All right, let's listen because we might learn something that we can ask about. But I kind of wish you could do more while they're playing.
Recording what I can remember when I wake up.
And I want them to be louder.
I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight.
Oh.
Project log, lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy.
Okay, some of them are not so long. I do want to hear more about her dreams, though. That seems to be more relevant. You Googled it? If they're trying to prevent her from leaving, it's called false imprisonment? Yeah, I mean, I guess. They didn't technically, like, stop her, though. They were just like, no, I'm going to town without you. But, or, like, you shouldn't leave, it's too dangerous, you know. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see when we learn more.
Project log, radio. Correction, working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law.
Okay.
That should confuse the creeps.
She's
And
Ohm's
if
Law.
someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
I don't know Ohm's Law, but I know it's about electrical, like, circuitry resistance, right? Don't know more than that, though. Don't know a lot of laws. There's one more tape that I missed, or I forgot. Volt equals IR. What's IR, Fry Guy? There's so much I don't know in the world. But you need me to facilitate a meeting. I'll facilitate the heck out of it. Voltage is equal to current times resistance. Oh, okay. Cool. So, I think it's a good code name, though, because, yeah. Raiders are not going to know that. I think we got all the tapes. So let's talk to the more reasonable
Mrs.
parent.
Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
So many questions. I mean, no spoilers. Let's be clear. Being jolted awake, waking up in a white room, and people talking about you, it sounds a lot like the Institute we just went to. Was she replaced as a synth at some point in time, or do we know? No spoilers. Don't tell me. I'm asking these questions. I'm putting them out there, but literally, in terms of game time, 5 game hours ago, we were just in the Institute watching that exact thing happen. So let's chat.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive.
Good.
But why would she leave without telling us?
That part's not great.
Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Maybe we what?
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away.
Oh.
He was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
So she lost her anchor. So that still doesn't mean she was kidnapped or that she left on her own, or, like I said before, kind of that combination of lured away. But she lost her anchor to this location, this physical location, and probably the thing that made her feel like it was a home. So, not a big surprise. And it's a little frustrating that I needed to use a charisma check to get that information from her. Like, aren't you trying to find her?
Tell me more about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it.
Yeah.
I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
Seems that way.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting.
Okay,
He was,
so, all right, that's the same thing again.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about
Think she
why
made the
your
radio
daughter
so she can
left.
contact? Yeah.
We both want to find her.
Could be.
The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her
No.
swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
Yes, these are good questions.
Nothing else right now.
See if you can find any of Kasumi's personal effects. Anything to give us a clue to where she went.
Yeah, I know. We got to check out the boathouse, obviously, Nick.
Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
So many questions.
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife says she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers.
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her. Got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
Oh, weird. Is it normal to sneeze and then have your arms tingle? I mean, it was a pretty big sneeze, but I muted in time. That's probably not normal. We're okay.
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
Anything more you can tell me about Kasumi?
The smallest
detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
Let's talk more about
grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack. He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
Ruins in the south. Well, I've been there.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, Detective.
He wasn't hiding anything that I could get with a charisma check because he believes everything he's saying. He's just probably wrong. Yeah, I'll take a quick break once I finish the investigation here. I did go upstairs. I got her tape about her dream. We'll double check everything though, just in case I missed something. Never gonna turn in those documents. Take the Wonder Glue. Grandfather's note and safe. Oh, we can crack any. Eventually, we can crack any safe. Well, I was way off on that one. Aha! Here, let's read this, and then we'll do the final holotape, since it's literally called The Final Holotape. Dear, my dear Katsumi, if you ever get locked out of the safe, then the answer is here. The best picture is where the key is. Oh boy, they really want you to get the final holotape. I guess you can't do this without it, but that's kind of funny. Here we go. Oh.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but...
Here we go.
God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synths. Synthetic people. Made by the Institute. They are trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off. Like, I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go. To meet these synths, I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
So the daughter takes off by boat. But more importantly, there's a colony of synths up near this Far Harbor. We need a way to get there. Let's go talk to Kenji. He knows the waters better than anyone.
So there's us having the ability to lockpick a safe was meaningless. There is no way to progress without hearing that tape. And return. I would have felt like a little, I don't know. This is the smallest of criticisms, just to point this out. I didn't really get anything for exploring. It's like you really had to explore all that. I guess I could have just went to the boathouse and got that tape and then been done with it. So maybe I got a little for exploring, but I don't know. I'm just gonna sweep everything. Yeah, that was it. Okay, everything was pretty easy to find. It could be kind of cool if in this basket was something, but I don't know. I know the game doesn't really do stuff like that. All right, let's get out of here.
Have you finished your investigation?
I have.
Did you find anything?
I did. It was very obvious. These are these are a little too loaded.
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. There's no time to waste. You have to go after her.
Wait.
Nick.
Did you find out why she left, Detective? Who she was speaking to?
What does it matter?
Because I know my daughter, and if she didn't tell us where she went, then she had a reason. Don't you want to know if she wants to be found?
You're right, Detective.
Ooh, if she wants to be found.
Did you find any clue to why Kasumi left home?
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. Oh no, they're just gonna get mad at me. We're going for it.
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter is human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Oh, no follow-up?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her.
I believe that.
She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
I believe that, but the Institute has replaced a bunch of people, so...
Maybe your daughter is just confused. Having an identity crisis.
Oh, God. Does she even think we're still her parents?
This is what I was
No,
afraid
not
of.
in that case.
Someone twisting my daughter's mind. You have to get to Far Harbor. Take my ship on the dock. It has a guidance system, a final gift from my father, and it's built for distance.
Yeah, there was a lot of things I could have said on the previous screen, so it's a little interesting that I only got to pick one, but okay.
What can I expect out there, Kenji?
I only made the trip to Far Harbor once, when I was a boy. All I remember is that my father did not want to stay long. Something about the air being bad.
Okay, let's go.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we
Jump in,
can't
Nick.
offer much. But here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
I know it'll be hard waiting for word, but
300 caps,
try
not
to
bad.
carry on like normal. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay, first of all, let's put on our actual good clothes. And then let's explore whatever this just was. Miscellaneous. Tell the railroad about the synth refuge. Tell the Institute about the synth refuge. Tell the Brotherhood about the synth refuge. Wow. Minuteman, nobody cares. I mean, I guess I'm the Minuteman, so I've been told. Acknowledged. Wow. Oh, Uncle John, you said we still need to go talk to the mayor? I did that very first thing this stream. You can't do that quest until you have progressed in the main story. Wouldn't let me do it. Why would I tell any of them? Yeah, I mean, maybe the railroad, but I'm definitely not going to do it right now. Like, no matter what, I'm not going to do it right now. Batman says don't tell any of them. Yeah, that I'm not going to. All right, well, here we go. There's nowhere to sleep. Wouldn't mind a safety save. Prediction time. Prediction time. This is not... Again, no spoilers. No spoilers here. I have a theory, though. My theory is... Well, I can't... Okay, here's the two theories. I don't know if it counts as a theory if I say there's two of them, though. I get to Far Harbor, and I'm immediately embroiled in a large battle. Or, I get to Far Harbor, and it's very chill, and I get a very safe town. I realize those are very opposite, so I'm going to go... I get there, and there's a large battle that I need to be a central figure in. Which means I would really like to save. I know your daughter's missing, you're very sad, but do you mind if I just take a snooze? Just the snooziest snooze. It is a spoiler to answer that. Yeah, no, don't answer me. Don't answer me.
Have someone watching my back.
What?
Hey,
oh, yeah, let's hear.
Something you need? Do
let's
something
talk.
For you?
Thoughts?
Your thoughts?
Who do you think actually won the...
Sure.
You told me that.
Are things
How we
okay
doing?
Between you and me?
What can I say? I like your style. You want to help people out here. That's the kind of person I want to travel with.
I like Nick. I like Nick more than I thought I would. Too bad the game mechanics don't allow me to like Nick. Oh, a house cat, level 10. I wish it didn't pull out the gun when I pulled out VATS because it looks very intimidating. But no, I'm not going to shoot a cat. No, never. Okay. Let's go. You th oh, you thought? Yeah, no, that was in game. Here we go. Okay. Oh. And we're thirsty. We're thirsty and hungry. So how do we, is this it? Oh, okay. Chatterbox is your cat? Nice. Ship's on autopilot. It says it has a... It has a guidance system, whatever that means. Okay, full new area. We should do a like a sea shanty, right? Heave ho, to Far Harbor we go. The secrets will flow. Okay, we are not driving the boat. Nick? Ooh. Ooh, okay, cool. Wow. This is really exciting for me. Because as much as I've done new things in the Commonwealth...
Mainlanders ain't...
Oh. Hold on. As much as I've done new things since I first played this game, this is the newest of new things I could do. I've never been here. Hello.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, Mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town.
Rude.
And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
Are we honest with them? I think we're honest to an extent.
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she came through here all
Look
right.
at his hat.
At least we know she made it this far.
I hear bell ringings. I'm fairly certain my prediction has come true because I've played video games before. As the boat cut through the fog and the island came into view, I could feel the weight of Far Harbor's mystery settling in. The air was thick with tension, and the people here seemed to be hardened by the constant struggle for survival. Stepping onto the dock, I knew this place held dangers unlike anything I'd faced in the Commonwealth, but I was ready. Whatever lay ahead, I'd see it through to the end. I do want to acknowledge, Uncle John, you posted an entire song in the chat. I will not sing it, but I do appreciate it.
Mariners incoming.
Something's coming through the fog.
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have.
Any
Take a post
questions?
At the top of the wall, near the main gate.
How old
the
are
hull
you?
Never lets us down. Now follow me.
How much do you weigh?
Careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off. If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? What about the hole? Maybe I should have been paying more attention. Oh, what a creepy atmosphere. What a creepy atmosphere. Oh, yes. I wanted something different. Is Jared good guy, bad guy?
The gate. The gate. I've got wounded out here.
Oh, that's Nick.
Look to the fog. They're coming.
Survivor. Okay, these are survivors, which means they're being chased by... Hello! Legendary Gulper! Already good that we started with the two-shot versus the instigating, because it would not have done a lot of damage to him because he was already injured. Was that inner monologue by your character improvised? It is a mix of... Oh, jeez. It is a mix of improvisation and ChatGPT, to be fully honest. So, okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's eat something. Without taking too much of a pause, essentially, the answer to your question, we're going to just eat something big and heavy, is I've prepared places and locations that I know I'm going to go in advance. And then there's other things that I write the last time ahead of time and all that kind of stuff. But there are some things that I don't want to waste a bullet, to be completely honest, on a rad roach. I just don't want to waste a bullet. You guys can deal with the rad roaches. My bullets are too valuable.
There. Glad
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Oh, something's coming. Okay. It looks like these things are level 25. So... we're good. The ChatGPT pulls some of its wording from the fan wiki. Maybe I spent days setting up the ChatGPT, including putting in the wiki as background. And I wrote all about my character too. My character, the choices I would make, and my motivations. Everybody survived. We're amazing. This is... This... Okay. The quickest of pause to explain what I feel just happened. First of all, you gotta love intro to new area battle starts. It's classic video game. So we love that. We do love it. I kind of like, though, I'll say this, after the challenges I had at the beginning of stream, the challenges of like the Assaultron just ripping me literally in two, I kind of like that these characters are not leveled to me. I'm sure there are some in the wild that are, and I will find this, but it's kind of like, oh, I'm actually an asset to this town. I came here with my big guns and my level 80 something, and I actually helped them, and I kicked some butt, kicked some booty. I like that. I like feeling strong because I've earned that. And I'm sure as I go out into the wild, yeah, I'm level 86. I'm sure as I go out into the wild, I will find plenty of characters that are not that easy to kill. But still, either way, for right now, that felt good. And yes, new enemy types, also love that. I don't know anything about them other than they're susceptible to bullets.
The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. But for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
How about a bed? Tell me more about the fog.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem.
Really?
Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
Okay.
If you managed to survive despite all that, you must be tough.
Ornery, more like. I'm
done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem.
What?
With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
I mean, maybe. The Children of Adam tend to generally go where there is radiation versus making radiation. I don't know yet. So our experience of Children of Adam is in the Commonwealth, they just full on attack you on sight, and they're like raiders that have better weapons. Very uncreative, by the way. And then when we go out to the Glowing Sea, they're very much like the Children of Adam that I remember from Fallout 3. So I guess we'll see. If you had power armor, their weapons are useless. That's true. I mean, I could see a definitely advantage of doing this whole DLC in power armor. I do have 1,000,000 fusion cores, but it's not really my style. So let's ask about the Children of Adam.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk, worship the power of Adam, which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee.
Now that's enough.
Uh-oh.
That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family.
That would be hard.
And that the Adam would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
Oh. Sambam85 wants to know, did I say I made a wiki? No, I did not make a wiki. So what I did was I built my character. I wrote out my character description and thoughts and feels, and then I plugged that into ChatGPT as a basis for my inner narration and the decisions that I would make. So it also predicts the decision I would make. So that's why it's partially improv, because sometimes it's off. So you'll hear me stumble. That's partially my dyslexia, and partially I'm changing the words a lot. Yeah, just like I'm making Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, except I've never played Dungeons and Dragons. But yeah, like I also gave ChatGPT scenarios of like here, I'll just tell you, like I gave it scenarios like I would never accept a single cap if it meant somebody being more hurt by me not taking that cap. Like, I told ChatGPT that. So, like, I gave it, like, examples of what my character would do. I said I have a strong moral center and a desire to help the people of the Commonwealth. Like, a lot of things like that. And I also said I gave my character a past that in the military I preferred to be a precision sniper taking out bad guys. People that I had confirmed were bad guys versus fighting in all-out war, stuff like that. So I spent a lot of time talking to ChatGPT. ChatGPT is a large language model that we call AI, and I don't know where on the spectrum these things fit, but yes. I mean, I could give you a link. It's literally chatgpt.com. It's free to use. There's some very interesting things that it does and some very not great things that it does, including like stealing a lot of people's work and stuff, which is why I tried so much to give it my own character so that it feels very much like me, or using like Wiki, like a public resource. So yeah, it's interesting. Okay, so it sounds like this guy straight up killed the preacher and now the children of Adam are enemies. Kind of makes sense. Let's figure out what he did.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his.
Of course he didn't.
We don't have police, or really any law, just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Okay, I think we like her.
Counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
I don't... I know there's a mod that tells you exactly what your character is about to say. I would really like to know what my character is going to say. Is my character going to say, we should kill the children of Adam? Or is my character going to be like, did you kill any of the children of Adam? I have no idea what my character is going to say, so I literally can't pick this option, because I have no idea.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the synth refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
If he's a companion, I can't use him because I'm already traveling with Nick.
What's old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
So Uncle John says your work uses OpenAI to keep track of clients' schedules and whatnot. I used it earlier today to review one of my PowerPoints to see if I was too repetitive. And it doesn't do a great job. I have to double check everything. It does a good job, but not a great job. But yeah, it's interesting. I mean, there's definitely use cases for it. Okay.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
I want to meet this old Longfellow.
He's the only one that's been there.
Okay, thanks for nothing.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar.
Got it.
The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again.
Oh.
Thank you.
So it sounds like Avery is cool, and everyone else kind of sucks here. That's what I've picked up on so far. Living on the edge. So before we talk to...
Mainlanders don't last long on the island.
Yeah, I can see why. This is a terrifying place. before we talk to old Longfellow, I want to get... Ooh. Oh, we did not save all the survivors, by the way. So, that's on me. Oh, wow. A named person didn't make it. Wow, I actually feel kind of bad now. I was like, kind of bragging about... Wow. No, I feel kind of sad now. Like, it's only Jared. That's true. It's true. It's only Jared Gresham. It might have been scripted. Okay, you know what? That'll make me feel better. I'm just gonna go with that. That way I can feel better. There's 2 legendaries out here we want to get. Okay, there's our rads. I don't know exactly how the rads work here, but we have 45 rad resist. 50% more damage versus ghoul. Sha, sha, sha. I didn't hesitate, that's true. I didn't hesitate, so... Okay, great. Very basic. That literally might be what I have on my right hand. Nothing, nothing game-changing at this point. I'm guessing all these get turned into meat. Or get turned into food, rather. They are meat. Take that rat away. That trash can opening up scared the heck out of me. I know I opened it, but I forgot that they do that sometimes. What exactly is this? Oh. So this is some kind of condenser that sucks specifically the radiation out. This pipe does nothing. And it drains the actual, like, radiated water into these buckets, which are buried, so there might be a secondary underground system that takes it away. That's kind of cool. Before we talk to Longfellow, let's explore the town. I would like to help the people that it wants me to help. I'm gonna uncheck this. We're gonna put our... you know what? I'm gonna pull out the dress. We're gonna do it. I have decided. One of the downsides of the dress, as you can see right here, is we lose our deep pocketed. I knew that would be an issue, but the theory is I will only be wearing the dress in town? Question mark?
Hey there.
You're that mainland.
So I can leave at any time.
Here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
Okay.
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to explain. My family, the Daltons,
oh boy,
was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. But now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor.
Yep, that's me. Skip.
With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Oh, okay. Oof. Sure taking a while. If you want to get in good with other folks, though, you might want to keep the dress on. Yeah, available. Yeah. No, I want everybody to love me, and I want this to become a settlement. I don't know if I can make this a settlement like today, or if it's a series of quests, but I need at least a bed. So let's see. I'm the stranger.
Let me guess. I'm the mysterious stranger who...
Skip.
You're a quick one. Good.
She's
You'll
a talker.
need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger.
This feels very
now,
Mama Murphy.
On to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance.
This is it.
That would be the sad story of...
Skip.
Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but... well...
Skip.
He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard.
All right, campground. Skip.
Anyway, he made it back to town.
Oh.
Died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame that.
Okay.
Where did you say these ghouls were?
National Park campground. It's pretty
Map
much straight
updated?
west of here.
I'll avenge Petey.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good, good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
Okay, great.
Mrs. Dalton.
Anything
Those
else?
feral ghouls.
No. Okay, so that's chapter 1, she said.
Hey there.
Mariner says the island's alive.
Bring it on, Island. I can take it.
I love your outfit, by the way. These are some tough people, but they're also very rude. Cooking station? Yes? Yes and no? Okay, we're not gonna do the last plank. You look like you have a name, you do not. Oh boy, that hair. It's rough. Oh no, what's going on, Tony? Oh.
Hey, sweetie.
Get lost. I don't need your charity.
Okay. A herd?
Hi. I don't have time.
Okay, maybe we will be going to the last plank, because it doesn't look like there's a whole lot to do. Oh, I actually didn't look in here. They are slow roasting. Is this a mirelurk, or was this an angler? I guess I didn't get a great look at the things I shot. Ah, here we go.
Hey there. Welcome to the bait shop.
Yep.
If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
Maybe. Let's see what you got. Yeah, what's your story?
What's your story?
Just a guy trying to make a few caps. Speaking of which, buying anything? Let's
Sure.
deal. Here's what I got.
Yeah. Let's buy some ammo. We're gonna need it. I don't think we actually need any of that I just bought. We haven't picked up anything that we can sell either. Because that's kind of the whole point, is I've not been picking things up. Here you go. I don't need that. There you go. You know what? Oh yeah, no, yeah, we picked up ammo we don't use. Let's sell that. Oh, there we go. All right. Wow. Oh, yeah, that was very expensive.
Hi.
The children of Adam are trying to kill us all.
I mean, maybe.
Drive us into the ocean.
Maybe. It's unclear whether that's true.
Hey there.
You another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. Wait. No. It's a mainlander. Well, welcome to my little clinic.
Andre's body?
If you need doctoring, speak up.
Yeah.
I wish I had time for some proper conversation, but our work's never done.
Yeah.
Who's Andre?
Poor Andre's my patient.
We're gonna learn everything about this
too
town.
long to spell in the fog. You may think you know your mainland radiation poisoning, but we got our own special brand here.
Okay.
I know a few things about medicine. Can I try
I
to help
don't
him?
know a few things about medicine.
What? You? Help? Well, poor Andre's got it bad. Good as dead. Well, I suppose there's no harm letting you have a poke. But I'll
Go
be
ahead,
watching.
snoop around. Times like this, I wish I had taken the medicine perk, because I'm fairly certain I cannot help him. Keep out. Nick just likes to chill when we're walking around. No wonder he gets left behind. We're still going to try to help him. but maybe this helps. Dr. Wright, this is my 3rd try to send word back. The other boatman refuses to get to your island anymore. Refuses to go. Mysterious serum? Maybe. I have one on me. I kept it on me. If hey, who knows if that can help. It's not the Vault 81 cure, but who knows? Not so sure. Wish I had better news, but your assessment of the patient is correct. After digging through the university's archives, even the old world, there aren't any solutions to specific problem. Nothing can even remotely approaching critical trials. I doubt our mutual friend has any better news. Again, is everything okay over there? We keep seeing islanders coming through. They tell disturbing stories. If you ever seek to leave, my friends and I would eagerly welcome if things get too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna take that note.
Let's take a look.
What's going on, buddy? I can use a mysterious serum. He's suffering from prolonged severe radiation poisoning. Intelligence 8+ or medicine 2 required to heal him. So if I improvise a treatment, he probably dies, right? Let's do it. Should we do it? Let's do it. I have one on me. You inject the mysterious serum. It does like, it just, I wish I had shown this on stream before I clicked the button, but it does negative 36,000 rats. So, and it gives him like +5 strength. You inject the mysterious serum into Andre and his breathing rapidly stabilizes. He looks almost instantly better. Am I amazing? Am I the greatest doctor that ever doctored? We have 3 more.
Andre, but I think thanks to you, he's got a fighting chance.
Is that what happened?
Andre.
Well, he said he looks instantly better, but I'm guessing I'll come back in a day and he'll be better. Still fairly impressed. Here we go. Andre was barely hanging on when I found him. Both wounds fresh from a brutal battle and prolonged radiation sickness. The locals had all but given up on him, including Teddy Wright. But I wasn't going to let him slip away. With a steady hand and my mysterious serum I patched him up, ignoring the stares of those who thought I was wasting my time. Seeing him pull through reminded me of why I keep fighting, not just for the Commonwealth, but for every life that still has a chance. Nice. We're the best. Can I get free treatments, please?
Is this a social visit, or is something ailing you?
I would like free treatments.
Yeah, I need a doctor.
Came to the right place, then.
Go ahead and cure my rats.
Soaked up too many rats.
Everyone on the island's got a touch of it. Let's fix you up.
I barely have any rads, but I'm here. I'm in this room. Whatever. I'll just click this button. I have a feeling I'm going to get a bunch more, so...
Never mind. We're done.
Take care.
We're done here. Okay. Hopefully that story progresses. Like, if we come back in a day or two, that'd be really nice. Yeah, he should have done that for free. Absolutely. Totally agree. So, yeah, hopefully they give us credit for that in the future. And they're like, wow, that was amazing. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Captain.
I hope the harbor's being good to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
I was going to say, that's fine.
You know of anyone that could use some help?
It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people.
All right.
And I have a job
Skip.
for you.
Happy to help.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town.
Okay.
We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier.
I can repair
sent
things.
Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
Yes, but why didn't you mention this earlier when we were talking? Shades of Adam Cats? Sort of, but she's not nearly as cool. She's cool, though, compared to these other people.
What exactly are these fog condensers? How do they work?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid. The point being, the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town.
It was pretty obvious.
Fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
Okay.
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had.
Okay.
Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
Loot his body, got it.
I'm not making any promises. I'm not a mechanic.
It's not a complicated repair, just installing some replacement components. Believe me, if Howard can do it, anyone can.
Rude.
All that I ask is that you hurry. I don't have to tell you how important our water supply is.
Yeah, it is similar to the Adam Cat's quest. It's a fetch quest and then a repair quest, exactly. I don't want to talk to you. Oh. Where are you going? Hey, hold on. I need
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. She wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you.
Oh, well, thank you.
They call me the Mariner. Shipwright.
Handyman. And the only one keeping the harbor afloat.
Well, beside Captain Avery.
Ooh, I see a repair area. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I hope the island doesn't kill you quick. Or slow, for that matter. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
The caps are not bad out here. We are actually going to ask for a bigger reward. Because I'm just going to dump this money right back into this town.
So I'd be risking my life for only 450 caps.
I'm a bit short on caps. But I have old Jimmy's shotgun I can give you. Heavens no, he can't use it anymore.
Yikes.
You've kept the walls together this long. Why do you need special tools now?
I want to build the hull up proper.
Ooh, it's a legendary?
And keep those blasted crabs out. For good.
Is crabs derogatory?
So I'd be risking my...
Oh, we already did this.
Sure.
Skip.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagle's Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Get! My grandpa used to say that. Get! Okay. So... we have talked to everybody that Captain Avery said talk to. We'll talk to this Alan guy. I don't know. I'm not feeling it, but we'll see.
Alan.
Huh.
Alan.
Mainlander. Great. Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island.
I didn't assign hero. I don't like this guy.
I'm not here to pick a fight.
You just don't understand. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here. Before the children of Adam or worse get you.
You want to punch this guy in the face? Just like the Brotherhood? Dude, alright, we're gonna just barter. I just honestly I don't want to talk to him. His logic of like, well, what are we gonna do the next time? And it's like, I don't know. Isn't it nice that you were able to not die this time? Isn't that worth something? We don't have anything to sell him. Let's see, what do you got? Oh, he's got a legendary. We're definitely gonna buy this before we leave. Bear trap, interesting. So it's like a landmine. Well, range 93. How does that work? I don't know how that works. I'm rubbing my face. I shaved yesterday and it just feels a little strange. Ooh. Okay, so we got 2 legendaries to buy. We're not going to do it right now because... well, we're out of... we don't have a lot of stuff. Old fisherman hat's okay. We're out of space to hold these things, but, ooh. If I can put ballistic weave on a yellow slicker hat, then that's our new hat, at least for the DLC. We probably won't be able to, but we're definitely going to try. Okay, well, I mean, he has everything. Is this... Well, if this is... Oh, that's weapons. If there's... Oh, here it is. We'll know right away. No. No, we cannot. There's so few hats that we can't. It's probably a bug that we can do it at all. A bug I will happily take advantage of.
Sandra.
Mariner says the fog's alive. Can hear you.
Okay, we've talked to everybody but Longfellow. I'm a little worried that... Oh, here's a cooking station. This was exactly what I was looking for. Okay, here we go. So, angler meat, 15 AP, and reduce fall damage for 20 minutes? That's weird. And classic Mirelurk. I wonder if it's... invisible for 10 seconds. Was not expecting that. So that's the only one that seems to be new. Okay, let's just double check. Sometimes you don't want to use the parts because, like, yeah, if you add oil, whoa, it's all of a sudden way better. So you don't want to necessarily cook up right away the first thing you get. I don't see anything else that uses the angler. So, yeah, this is it. Let's just cook it right now. We might as well. No downside. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Longfellow. Hopefully this also is a place where you can sleep. I don't know if they have rad storms here, but the only way to get rid of one is by going inside an area. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here.
Everyone!
Yes, how can I help you?
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears. So the fogs are coming for us all, and I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round.
Hey, these are the same stools I build.
The house. Time to party. Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya. Ha ha.
Oh.
You have anything a bit stronger?
Pushing your luck, are ya? Ha! I like it. Take this, top shelf all around. So, drink
We like
up.
this guy.
You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
You're right. Hey, I can rent a room. I thought I could rent a room here. I mean, it had to be something.
Music to the ears.
Wow. Well, this place is really nice. Ice cold beer. This is actually not the worst. Yeah, he does have Adam Cat's vibe. At first, I wasn't sure with his, like, knocking things around. We're going to sell him his beer back and his vodka back. Thank you. It was good doing business with you. No bartender in the world would do that. If they're like, hey, free beer, and you're like, 3 caps, please. So that's probably old Longfellow.
We're the only bar in town.
Hi.
You want a drink?
Maybe?
I don't know.
Just flag me over if you need me.
Okay. And that is the other way out. Okay, okay.
One won't go down unless
Okay, I can rent the room. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Okay, I don't want another companion. Oh, hello.
Perfect.
Islander. You've unlocked POI map markers across the island. I'm guessing that's places of interest. I was thinking person of interest, like the TV show that I like so much. Oh, wow. This place is really big. Actually, I don't know what the scale is yet, so I don't know if it's really big. But... wow. Probably a settlement. Not all symbols like this are settlements. They're just farms. So I don't know. So she said just east of here. Okay, well we don't know. We don't know the scale yet, but that's pretty good. Hi.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there.
Mm-hmm.
You get your hands dirty?
Mm-hmm.
I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog.
Fair.
Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
You think we should do some exploring before the main quest? Well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Should I say I'm tough? I'm just gonna be honest.
Some parents are worried about their runaway
Pass
daughter.
the bravado.
She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
He looks like he could be my character's father. Like, we actually look quite a bit. Okay. Here's why I think this is a harder check. This is just a theory. This is a harder check because it means, like, we're gonna, like, maybe turn him into a companion. I actually don't want him as a companion because I have Nick, but it's a harder check. So my video game playing brain says I need to do this one. Because video game brain says harder means better reward.
The runaway's name is Kasumi. You,
let's talk to him
Sounds
first.
like Captain Avery's been running her mouth again. She should know better than to stick her nose where it's not wanted. Maybe I heard of her, maybe not.
All right.
This girl's all her family has. You'd have to be a real wretch not to give a damn.
Yikes.
This goes against all reason. But I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And the real work can begin.
Yeah. Okay, so I think I was right. That's what made him, like, now he's a companion. Actually, I don't want a companion. Just put it on my Pip-Boy. I'll see you there. Maybe.
Should I make any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or 3.
A rocket?
Worse than Myra lurks out there.
All right. Well, we're not doing this right now.
Handle your necessities, then off with you.
I wish you would just put it on my Pip-Boy. Maybe I shouldn't have convinced him to go with me. Are any of these Arcadia? None of these are Arcadia. Yikes. So I actually don't know where Arcadia is. Okay. We are... I would like to have a... I would like to have a place to put my stuff, if that makes sense. Like, where I can be sure it will be there. And the game is not gonna mess with me. Like, are any of these permanent containers?
Life's too bloody short.
It'd be stealing to put anything here. Yeah, none of this is like none of this is my spot. Huh. Let's see. Well, maybe this dresser. Well, the problem, yeah, we could find one exploring for sure. The problem with that is then we don't have any room in case we fight legendaries. I'm basically out of inventory space right now. So if we pick up a couple legendaries, we're kind of toast.
by my estimation, I can fix
Okay,
that.
let's rent a room, and then we'll deal with
I'd
it.
like to rent a
then.
room.
Well,
It's up
this is
the
our first
stairs.
save since we've been here. It just up the stairs?
Drown your worries in cheap booze.
See the dresser is red. So it's a proper bed though, which if like finally the game gives us a proper bed. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put it in here. And this is gonna be a great decision. I'm guessing okay, here's what we're really gonna do. I'm gonna put it in here, but between streams, I'm gonna move this stuff back over to Sanctuary anyways. So I'm not super worried about it. Oh, never mind. Now it is being considered stealing.
That sure doesn't look like it came in with us.
Great.
By your gut against the fog.
And Valentine doesn't like that. So much for that plan. Oh, well, I thought I had a plan. I thought you knew that. No, because it was green, I didn't think it was stealing. But it's only green because there's nothing else in there. Well, darn it.
Drown your worries.
Just put it on Nick. I can't put it on Nick yet because it'll ruin the surprise I planned for later. I loaded Nick's inventory up with stuff. And it's for a surprise I was going to reveal. And it was going to be fun. And the game has ruined it for me. A fun little surprise. Alright. Power tools. Safe passage. Blood tide. We're doing them all, folks. Here we go. 8 hours sleep. At least we get a proper bed. That's what I was saying before. All the other, like, Bunker Hill and a bunch of the other places, you pay, and then it's like, ugh. You can't even get a good night's sleep. It's very annoying. Hungry and thirsty and mole rat disease. Okay, let's eat heavy stuff. Oh my goodness, this weighs 19. We have 19 of these innards. Okay, we had a little bit of some dropped frames, but it looks like we're back. Let's continue on our way. Let's go. Our plan right now, and I'm just kind of looking at the clock, we're probably not going to do all of these things, but I would really like to just see the island, know what we're up against. You know what I mean? Like, we got the little intro, we got the town, but we saved, so we're relatively safe. And yeah, let's head out. I don't know what settlements are. It would be nice if we could head straight to a settlement and then set up a base of operations. But it doesn't look like that. At least it's not clear to us where that would be right now. And of course we could talk to Longfellow, but it seems like Longfellow is the main story. I don't know how to deal with Nick being my companion because it's very clear that... Oh! Scared myself. It's very clear that the game intends for me to travel with Longfellow, which therefore means I couldn't travel with Nick. Not ideal. Is this a radstorm? Yeah, in terms of prioritizing, yeah, I agree. We do the yeah, this is the one fixing the dealy bops, right? The condensers. Yeah, so that one's first, then this one, like, kind of things related. I did it again. Oops. Oh, this is a radstorm. So, how does a radstorm work like this? I mean, terrible timing, by the way. That I, like, just slept. So it seems like radstorms don't affect you in the condensers, but I bet they do. Oh, so this is like a rad-free zone. Wow, these condensers are actually like very OP now. Well, we really just want to go that way. Let's go this way a little and just see how far we can get. This just seems like the worst possible time to travel because we just hit a rad storm. Yep, we just finished talking to everybody. We just saved. This like could not be worse timing. And sometimes these last for like hours and hours. All right, let's sit down and wait.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long.
I don't think we lose well rested if we wait. And normally you don't want to wait in a rad storm because you'll get sick. Let's just wait an hour. I don't know if this is... Did we lose well rested? I know if we sleep, even for 1 second, we lose well rested. I would rather not lose well rested. No, good. Okay, great, easy. All right, that easy fix. Let's go. Nick, by the way, part of the reason he takes so long to catch up is he sits down every chance he can get. Okay, we just have radiation. We have 45 rads. Rad resist. What does that translate to? Like, if we would be getting 2 right now and we're getting 1, I'm actually not sure. I tried to look it up and I couldn't figure it out. All I could get was like for every 1,000, it's like minus 90% or something. I don't know. I honestly couldn't get it. Oh, geez. I know I was hitting Q, but it still scared me when I found somebody. Okay.
Someone's coming.
Keep our eyes peeled. If we see a more dangerous enemy, we pull out the hand cannon. Nick was a tad late. Yes, indeed.
Looks like Howard didn't make it.
Oh, jeez.
I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
We knew that was going to happen. So we loot his body and 3 Mirelurks pop up? Okay. I like this quest. Oh, yeah, this is a great first quest because we are literally repairing things that we're using. Okay. Oh. We are repairing. We're covering a lot of ground here too. So there's 4 by the entrance of the town, but these are well spread out. That's got to be 100 yards, right? Or no? Well, no, not 100 yards, but still, either way, it's a good distance. So if they're that big of a gap between them, are they even effective? No, they're not. Because look, I have radiation. Okay. So from what I can tell, their setup is the town is obviously the most secure place. Wow, this is like effectively creepy. I have to say, good job. Good job with the atmosphere here and making it so much different than the Commonwealth. I'm feeling uneasy, which I believe is the intended feeling. All right, rule of 3. Now we get attacked. So it's kind of like, yeah, you're making a path and then dehydrated already? Oh yeah, I did wait. That's right. Waiting always messes that up. I don't know why I ate instead of drink. Wow. Really? Like 4 waters? But I wasn't hungry? That is weird. I wonder if I'm having a bug or something. This game bugs out sometimes. Okay. It's fine. We knew some guys were gonna pop out. Was not a big shock. Yeah, I heard ya. Okay. Are these on? Okay, so we did that. So, wasn't one of these, by the way, how was the game you played on Labor Day? I had to dip out? Yes, we did a bonus stream on Labor Day. And it was good. I give it Mika and the Witch. It was a free game. I give it a solid B. I very much enjoyed it. I don't know that I was necessarily in the right mood though, because it went on a little long. So it's kind of like if it was longer or shorter, that probably would have been better. But the pacing was a little off there at the end. Okay, that's my general summary. But thanks for asking, Frat Guy. I think it's a fun game though, which is literally the point. It's supposed to just be a fun game. Okay, well, there's a part of the quest later that's annoying to do all 5 parts of it. It feels like they took everything great about Point Lookout and applied it here, which is such a good deal. Yes, Point Lookout. That's right. I think you're right. That's I was getting a sense. I was getting a vibe from this that I couldn't quite place, and I think you're right. Point Lookout it had like a real creepy vibe. So yeah, totally agree. Yeah, that was a good DLC. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, Paragon Bobby, but you're right. I thought we were. Am I missing something? I thought she wanted us to repair the water purifiers also? Was that not something that we agreed to do? I mean, here are water purifiers. I'd love to purify them. Aqua Boy coming in handy here. We're not getting radiation from these waters. Okay, I'm guessing they're just working. Yeah, we're already here. Might as well, right? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Not super concerned. Okay. Kind of an unmarked location. Isn't that interesting? Okay, so now we go here. We do not go there. That is not the one we do next. Sure. We'll go to the campground. It wouldn't say anything else if they're activated. I kind of get that mixed up. I end up turning off my own equipment because I kind of get mixed up. Like, it says activate, but actually, no, now that I'm looking at it, look, it's not powered. There's nothing connected to the power right here. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so I'll talk to Captain Avery. Captain Avery will be like, oh, the guy died. You should go back and fix the water. Probably something like that.
Around here.
You're a synth. Isn't he immune? Oh, I can't target him. I don't know. Okay, we could check that out, but I think we're supposed to follow the roads. So let's not immediately. Boy, am I nervous, though. We're going to be crouching a whole lot more than we have recently. Like, we're going back to, like, part 20. When I was still crouching everywhere. I was crouching so much that I thought about getting the equipment that you walk faster while you are crouched, or while you're sneaking. We want to loot some of those. If there's something here we can fix, that'd be great. I mean, it seems to be working, right? It's moving. She mentioned if the power goes out, they're in deep trouble. Unrelated feral ghouls. The rads are very inconsistent. Oh, they're not inconsistent. I was not paying attention. The fog literally carries the rads. That's what everybody said. I just, in my head, I didn't take that so literally. But here we are. We're in a patch of no fog, no rads. Right there, rads. It's that simple. I do think that having our 45 radiation resistance is helping us. I think it is. I don't know because I haven't tested it not, but the fact that we've been walking around this whole time and look how many rads we have, I think we're doing okay. I know we're shooting the shell, but we'll still get him. We're gonna crit. Not because he's particularly dangerous, but because I just don't want to waste that many bullets. And we get him back pretty quick. We're gonna crit again. Same reason. And we get a crit right back. None of those are legendaries. I'm not super concerned with looting. I am a little concerned with getting close to the water, though, so... Why do the gulpered innards have 1 full weight each? That's very heavy. And there is a nice soup you can make with them, but... I'm going to make a prediction right now that those are used for something like in town, either for trading or for some specialty food that I need to get a recipe for. Because they're way too heavy and they drop way too many for that to make sense. So that's my prediction. Not super concerned with the rads because I could do a much better job of avoiding them if I wanted to. Okay, let's give ourselves a place to retreat. Okay. With ghouls, no matter how strong you are, you always need a place to retreat. Because they can get up on you. Okay. Yep, that was totally worth the 1 bottle cap. Okay. Ooh. That's probably the human that I just shot. That's okay. Oh, and we've got our quest marker. Tiptoe through the tulips. Oh, soap is 1 oil, by the way. Really good loot. Really good loot. Oh, is he using the outhouse? Okay. That's everybody. He was, in fact, using the outhouse. Whew, okay. Everything I do, I'm just kind of like getting more and more nervous. Am I about to be ambushed by some like level 80 fire rad breathing monster? Let's trigger that. Okay, what else is there? So the only other thing is way on the other side of the island, so we're not going to do that yet. Let's trigger this, and then we'll follow the road back down. Okay, we'll go. Okay, yes. Yes. Whew, okay. I'm not planning on going in here. I'm just going to trigger it on the map. I mean, unless something looks really interesting. It's kind of cool, though. It looks like a giant storage container. Feral ghoul, not a big surprise. They don't make them like they used to. Oh, come on. I missed. Good morning, Pithy. Morning for you, of course. Not morning for me. We have not actually triggered this on our map. Oh, this looks like an old vault. This is an old vault. Okay. Cliff's Edge Hotel and Vault. This is the station. We should be able to open the vault from here. Can I still go back to Fallout 4 land? Yes. So this, I wasn't sure either. This DLC doesn't, it's not the kind that like locks you in at all. Seems like Fallout New Vegas did that twice? 2 or 3 times? It just felt a little old. I get why though, because it's like, part of the things we talk about when you just get so high level and so experienced, it's like, is it really a danger unless the game throws something new at you? So I mean I liked it in Fallout New Vegas, so, but I don't think I'd like it right now. I don't think I'd like it on survival mode. There are settlements in Far Harbor. Okay, yeah, I figured there were, and I figure, but I don't know. I figure this is probably one of them. Or if not, yeah, this one. Probably that or that. But not always. I mean, we'll see. I'll get them eventually. There are a ton of map markers on the island. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're heading back to the town now. This looks like a great place for an ambush. Do I still have to look after my settlements? That's a great question, Pithy. I don't know, because on the way here, 2 of my settlements were attacked. 1 failed miserably, and 1 I was successful in defending. So it seems like they needed me. One of the things that seems worth doing right now is actually traveling along this main road back to the town, because the main road should provide some, at least, general guidance of the area. The birds are freaking me out. I don't like that didn't kill him in the first shot. So we're gonna back up. The thing I've learned about ghouls is always have a retreat. Always have a retreat. Learn my lesson in Jamaica Plains. There's no reason to get tough. I just can't believe that didn't kill him in 1 shot. I know I'm not using my strongest gun, but 4.7x plus. I probably have quite a bit of adrenaline. Let's actually look. 15% damage? Not bad. Wow. 2 shots. Well, only because I don't have my Lone Wanderer perk. So events such as 2% chance of settlement getting attacked still go on regardless if you're in Far Harbor or Nuka World. Oh. Lame. Well, thanks for looking that up. So I guess my question then is it going to alert me? Is it going to be like, Taffington Boathouse is under attack? I'm like, oh boy. Nothing I'm going to do about it. This looks like a great place for a settlement. Okay. Back the way we came. Okay, it still will alert me. Okay. Well, we have an extensive Minutemen radio network in the Commonwealth. I'm not sure how they'd get a signal out here. You know, I'm trying to think from like a roleplay point of view. I'm not sure that makes sense, but I'm also not too worried about it. Oh, can't go in there. Interesting. None of this is on the map marker, the compass. So I don't think these places probably matter. But they are directly on our... I'm sorry, we're getting hit with some radiation. I'm not too concerned because we're about to go back to town. It sounded like a Mirelurk egg or something popped off, but then nothing popped out. That's not a real ladder. A fake ladder for fake people. We're a real person. I'm a real boy. Okay, let's get out of here. This is too creepy. It's creeping me out. Why is none of this on the compass as an actual location? That's something else that's kind of making me uneasy. The music is different here too. The like combat music is the same, I think, but the creepy music is not. I see you. Ooh. Ah! God, Nick, come on! Finally, a legendary. By the, like, 18th shot. Yeah, Nick jump scared me, exactly. That guy I kill in one shot. Interesting. No luck. A robot. Something that maybe I would have used that when I did the Mechanist DLC. Maybe. Probably wouldn't have been that bad then. What is a trapper? A trapper is a human. Like I don't know you're right there. You know what? We're gonna take that just to sell. I'm wondering if trappers are... If trappers are this DLC's raiders. Yes. Whew. I mean, we got some decent stuff. Pro Snap camera. It's not bad, but it weighs 3, so... Oh, it is good, though. All right, yeah, we're going to take it. It'd be nice if we had a settlement to put it in. Game Cat saying good night. Yeah, good night to you as well. I don't want to just kill these people without, like, confirming that they are aggressive, but I also don't want to just die. We're pretty close to the town. Okay. Oh, man. I know. Once we get the settlement, we'll definitely need this stuff. I'm going to give him a chance. I'm going to give him a chance. I'm going to give him a chance. I gave him a chance. And, I realize it put me in a very difficult position, but it's just weird that the first humans I come upon are aggressive. I gave him a chance. Also, they're horribly non-perceptive because I walked right up to them. Can you die already? I'm not messing around with anything. We are going to eat. We are going to use a stim pack. And then we're going to drink. I'm not taking half my health before I heal anymore. Can't believe they just attacked me like that. But they're very close to the mainland, which makes me kind of want to kill them immediately, I guess. Ooh. Once you get a settlement, you need this stuff. So when you unlock your first settlement in Far Harbor, you can set a supply line back to the Commonwealth. Okay. I'm happy with that because I put so much work into my own settlements and supply lines, but I'm also a little disappointed because it feels a little too easy then. I mean, I guess I don't have to. But I have the perk to do that, and it's like, oh, jeez, excuse me. Not everybody does. We could sleep. We could just do a quick little safety save. 2 antibiotics? 2 antibiotics and a purified water? That's a good loot. Yeah, you're thinking about ships going back and forth, but in reality, it's going to be a Brahmin just swimming through the water like it does to get to Spectacle Island. Okay, so that's essentially, that's just a little raider encampment. Yeah, I gotta say, slightly disappointed with the trappers. Okay, I'm operating under the assumption that we will turn in these quests and we will get more quests. I cannot put on my dress because then I will be overweight. Although, what if I do it like this? I go like this and I go, pretty dress. I'm overweight. And then I go, hat. We're barely overweight. We talk.
How can the bait shop help you?
Maybe the men have vertebrates? I don't think so.
Here's what I got.
They definitely need them. Okay. Let's sell ammo that, well, we might need the 308 for the Overseer's rifle. So let's hold on to the 308 for now because turns out that's, we might be switching to the Overseer's rifle. We really might be. Okay, now we are not overweight, which was our main goal. And that way we can have this on when we do the quest in case there's some benefit to having high charisma. You're heading out, Cosmic Web? Have a great night. We're actually going to wrap up after this.
Saga returns triumphant. I bet the island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
200 caps. We're going to ask for more money because... Are we going to ask for more money? let me think about this. Okay, we sent her out there, or she sent us out there for... Okay, we're not going to ask her for more money. Well, she did say they're the most important family in the history of the town. We're going to ask for more money. We're going to do it.
I think I deserve more than that.
I suppose I could part with a little more. Here's another 100 caps. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
Okay.
What happened to him?
He had a farm.
She's a weird lady.
Ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life.
Ooh, a farm though.
The land and not causing anyone
This
trouble.
could be a settlement for us.
The island sent something after him. A huge monster, mean as spit, and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground. A shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
Okay.
Where can I find this farm?
Follow the coastline to the north.
Great. Yeah, I mean, hopefully this is actually what can become a settlement.
That fog crawler's gonna pay for Grandpa George.
That's the spirit.
It was a little more clear with Preston Garvey. So follow it north. Okay, yeah. Something tells me this is going to be a settlement. But yes, to answer your question, Uncle John, I did buy the Overseer's Guardian when I was there, and I wasn't ever planning on using it because we have the 2-shot, and the 2-shot is great. But right before we left, I upgraded the Overseers as much as I could. It shoots 308. It does about 30 less base damage, but it shoots really fast. So I actually haven't used it before, so I didn't realize that. It might be a better replacement to where I can go pop, 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 pop. Out here, it might be more damage. So we didn't have time to deal with that today. We got all sidetracked this morning, but we are definitely, probably between streams, going to go look at the Overseer's Guardian and see if that is in fact the right gun
condensers
for this DLC.
Online.
It might be. I kind of like that my second legendary ever I'm still using.
Low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
Oh, so the water purifiers did get fixed because we fixed the condensers on the road to them, and then other people dealt with them. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say he didn't make it. Just all this other stuff is weird.
He didn't make it.
I should never have let him go out there alone. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Don't know if you've chatted up the Mariner, but she's always looking for help. I know Cassie Dalton was
200
asking
caps.
around, but well, judge for yourself there.
I'm gonna need a little bit more money than 200 caps for fixing the water supply.
Captain, nobody's gonna want to help you out unless you're prepared to pay a fair wage.
Exactly.
Well, I can't argue with that. I suppose I could spare a
What?
little more. I can give you 250 caps.
Okay, maybe I've read the situation wrong. Maybe they're economically depressed here, because in the mainland, when people are like, "I'll give you 100 caps," I'm like, "Nah." They're like, "How about 300?" I'm like, "Nah." Like, "How about 500?" So maybe I have been abusing my position here, and maybe I'll just take that.
Thanks. Glad I can help you out.
Because they're not going up very big.
Now here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
Goodbye. Ooh, we're about to level up. Every level up is 10 more carrying capacity and 1 more strength. Okay. So I'm like actually not sure like clearly the next steps. There's the power tool, there is the blood tide. I don't know. And then yeah, I have to help them. I'm guessing once we help these people, maybe this becomes a settlement. I haven't seen evidence of the actual what do you call it, the settlement workstation. I haven't seen evidence of a workstation, so maybe not. Yeah, I think we're gonna get the settlement next, which I think this is the settlement. I'm looking at a clock and I'm wondering, could we do this now? Okay, here's my plan. We're gonna be reckless, which I almost never am. Can I still sleep here? I can. We're gonna just do a safety save, and then we're gonna beeline straight to the settlement. And if we die, then I don't care. I kind of want to be reckless. I'm nervous sneaking around. It actually like induces more fear. If we die and we just appear right here, then we go. Is that weird? I'm being reckless. Sometimes I feel like being reckless, and you can only really do that in survival mode when you save. And if this is not a settlement that we're about to run to, then I also will be very disappointed. All right, let's go. Oh, before we go,
You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
Oh, okay. I guess we could talk to this guy. How you doing?
Hey, Andre.
The doctor has said in time I will fully recover.
One at
He
a time.
says this is your doing, but I do not know you.
It was really no big deal.
No big deal.
I might beg to differ about that.
Oh boy.
This island. It has taken my husband. It has taken everything.
Is he
This
French?
island
What is
is
this?
a sickness.
Oh, Canadian.
Don't you
Could be
see?
Canadian.
It's evil. As soon as I am well, I am going to grab as many guns as I can carry, and I will slaughter everything in my path until the island is clean, or I am no more.
I thought he was gonna say he's gonna grab every gun he can have and get the heck out of here.
You're in pain. Yeah, I've been there. But your plan is unreasonable. Find a purpose, some constructive purpose, to keep you going.
You think he used to be a
wouldn't
child
know.
of Adam? That might make
Once,
sense.
Far Harbor was, well, not thriving, but alive. I'll think on what you said.
He said it took his husband, so I'm wondering if...
I need some help.
Well, speak.
Too much radiation.
I'm wondering if the,
You might say radiation is
like they
my
joined the Children of Adam, his
Let's
husband died, he kind of didn't deal with that well, and then left, and that's how he ended up here.
All done.
I'm
Any
guessing
other
a lot of
complaints?
Children of Adam die
Got roughed up.
from the massive amount of radiation. Probably should have done this before we saved, because I'll just have to do this again if we do end up dying.
And that's that.
I'm not planning
else
on
bothering
dying.
you?
When I say I'm just being reckless, I just kind of want to like...
Actually, it's nothing.
What?
Okay. When I say just being reckless, I just kind of want to have a little fun, and I don't have a ton of time to play, so just kind of look at the clock and I'm like, let's get out of here, you know? All right. Let's do this. Oh. Daytime is actually much nicer. And we took out these raiders who go by trappers. So there we go. I'm guessing the fog crawler is going to be tough, but I think we took out a legendary one during the battle, so we should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get an idea of the scale. This is not too far. This is smaller than the Commonwealth. But the map takes up, you know, the same amount of Pip-Boy space. Vroom vroom, exactly. Vroom vroom, I'm Joker. Let's run. We could cut through. Yeah, let's cut through. Weren't we being reckless? Almost always the roads are safer. In Fallout 4. Oh. Hold on. There's condensers here. There's mines here. This is not where I was already. Wait, what? Didn't somebody tell me to go here? No? Nobody told me to go here? We're doing that thing where we're getting distracted. This could be a settlement. Why not? The only reason you can't use a settlement is the faction there isn't aligned to you, and or there are enemies. I see neither. This place should be mad. We found a settlement, but we can't actually align to it yet. Oops. No, it is not ours. I don't see any enemies here. Not a one. Hi, Nick. Why didn't you scare the heck out of me again? At least I didn't scream this time. I mean, there's already a wall. We can't use a workbench. No. No. It says you cannot use this workshop yet. Do you think we have to... Do you think we have to get the townspeople on our side before we can... essentially, like, own any property? Yeah, I sure hope not too. Oh, jeez. Alright. I'm killing the nearby wildlife in hopes that that is the reason. Huh. Because it might be like... Okay, like, let's think from a story point of view. From a story point of view, it's like, oh, a mainlander is coming here and settling our properties. Like, we won't allow that kind of thing. I could kind of see that. But once we complete this quest specifically, which means these quests, but this quest specifically, then it might be like, oh, you've earned your right. Like, you're welcome here kind of thing. I could see that from a story point of view. It is annoying. And I don't like it, but I can see it. So we're gonna find out, because I don't know. We saved right there too, which is like a horrible place to save, but let's go kill the fog crawler and see what happens. Oh. A glowing wolf. Oh no! They are incredibly tough. What have I done? Nick, I need your help. Like, legit. Oh, great. There's a legendary. But because of the 20% more damage, I'm doing more and more damage, hopefully. And I got my crit right back. I realize I am holding my weak gun to do this.
Oh, the Valentine detective.
Radiated switchblade. Alright. Well, I don't love killing wolves, but they were radiated. Does that make it better? I don't know. A random 10mm round. We're doing pretty good on ammo. Super mutants. How novel. I wasn't expecting super mutants. Bink. Oh, that was a bad shot on my part. What I should have done is checked both of them and see if one was legendary, and then shot that one first. So that was I don't want to say like a mistake, but it was not the optimal way of engaging enemies. We don't have much room left for carrying weight. Yeah, what did they swim over? Well, oh, there we go. Look who it is. Oh. 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 He has a lot of health. Oh no. I didn't even think that this would be an issue. I'm gonna use Bethesda physics against them. Holy smokes. No. No. I don't know what to do. This is the toughest freaking enemy I've ever fought. This is stronger than a behemoth. It's not even close. This is stronger than a Mirelurk Queen. Unless this thing has a weak point. Because the Mirelurk Queen has a weak point. Well, one weak point is can't run without legs. I found its weak point. It needs its legs to move. I actually wonder if my 10mm would be better because of the, wow. Yeah. So my original plan was to dive into the water and swim away because I'm fairly certain it wouldn't chase me. But you know what? Turns out I didn't need to. Wow, that thing was tough. I have, yeah, I have a lot more damage than I used to. So because of the concentrated fire, I almost wonder if, I don't know if this thing maxes out at anything, but it's 20% more damage every attack. I wonder if my 10mm, which I can attack 16 times, I wonder if that would have done more damage overall. But, so, I don't know. Honestly, I was too scared to do a bunch of tests, even though at the end there it seemed frozen, but I'm surprised it didn't spit, honestly. Wow, by the way. I said I was being reckless, but I didn't know I was taking on the hardest enemy I've ever taken on. Like, this guy is stronger than the Courser. This guy is stronger than the, than Kellogg. Is, yeah, stronger than the, like, behemoth that I was shot with my rifle and did like half his health. The music feels like I'm still being attacked. So it'd be great if the music could calm down. The fog was thick, and I could barely see the massive shape of the enraged frog crawler as it charged towards me. Its claws tore through the air, and I knew one wrong move could be fatal. But with precise shots, taking out his legs, and the quick reflexes of jumping down to the shore, I took it down, standing my ground until it collapsed. In that moment, I realized that even the deadliest creatures of Far Harbor couldn't break my resolve. Ooh, the stream froze again. This time it wasn't me, because I can see my drop frames. So this time it might have just been a Twitch thing. Okay, we did the quest. It would have been nice if I could like take its head or a claw or something. I don't know, just as like a proof. Okay, well, this idea that Dalton Farm might become a settlement, I think that idea is as dead as Dalton Farms. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. A water pump. Corn. Maybe not. Hold on. No, I don't see a workshop. Well, or workbench. Yeah, don't see one. It would be probably here. That would be the logical place. Wow, that's quite unfortunate. Okay, let's go back to the town, and then we're done. So let's talk about. No, I checked the shack. Let's talk about what we did today as we kind of run back, because I am feeling very done now. Let's go ahead and eat that, and go ahead and drink that. We need a lot more water than I thought we need. Something tells me, because rules of 3, that this Cassie lady is going to send us on one more little trip. Although I think the value of it is we're learning the map. We are learning the map. Oh, is this going to be a set of power armor? Oh, that is hilarious. It's like a Mountain Dew set of power armor. Zim refreshing paint job? Oh, that's definitely not what I meant to do. Looks like we're taking this power armor. We probably have enough to get back there. This is very silly. I don't know what we're gonna do with this, but we're taking it for now. Okay, so here's what we did. Here's what we did today. We started the day by trying to expose the mayor of Diamond City for his the fact that he's a synth. The game didn't let us engage in that quest yet. We do need to progress a little further with the main storyline. So it is what it is. Then we saved Billy. Well, we tried to save Billy from the fridge, and we got overwhelmed by gunners and their Soltron friend. And unfortunately, they kind of took us out. So we had to try again, saving Billy, returning him to his family 200 years later. He's been trapped in a fridge for 200 years as a ghoul. I don't know how that works. I know ghouls are special, but boy, that's special. And it turns out his family was also ghoulified. So happy reunion there. That was actually kind of nice. We then traveled far north after investigating our weapons and deciding to mix things up a little now that we're traveling with a companion. We traveled far north. We defended Coastal Cottage, and then we investigated the missing kid. Billy is saved and that makes you happy, yeah. It was a really sweet storyline. And then of course we had to kill Bullet because he wanted him for a slave so bad. It was very strange. But we took him out. And then we eventually, here we are, made our way to Far Harbor, finally. And since we've been here, we've essentially just been trying to help the townspeople. We have worked on Blood Tide quest, eliminating ghouls and a fog crawler that was 1,000 times stronger than I even could have imagined. We've gotten some condensers set back up and helped the water purification. And the game really wants us to talk to... How do I get up? There we go. The game really wants us to talk to Longfellow, but it does seem like the only option is to have him as a companion, which kind of defeats the purpose of me bringing Nick. So I'm not sure what to do there.
Rest in peace. The fog crawler is dead.
But let's turn this quest in.
That's another chapter successfully concluded. You truly are the heroic avenger I hoped you were.
It turns out you were right.
Crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you.
It is a settlement.
That's right. The farm is yours.
Yes.
Your own little piece of the island. It'll take work to get it up and running again, but you'll have help. And here's another 200 caps in gratitude for your service to the great Dalton lineage.
Okay.
Really, it's no trouble.
Well, I hope you know
We're not
how
going to take
much
any
it
more of her
means
money.
to me that Grandpa George can finally rest in peace. Now, I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people. That's why the last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
Okay.
Believe me, I know exactly how you feel.
If that's true, then I'm sorry to hear it. Perhaps we'll confront our pain together. My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day, a day I'll never forget.
Just knocked the
I
plate off.
see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of mole rats. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
I'll make that trapper pay.
Yeah.
All right, then.
I'll do it.
Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
So, okay. Oh, yep, there we go. Now there's a workbench there. Okay, not to be that guy, but I really thought we were about to end the stream. We're gonna run back up there and I'm gonna end in my own settlement. I would rather do that. And because I want to show you why. I have a whole secret this whole time. So there's not much I knew about Far Harbor, but one of the things I did know is that there were settlements. That was somebody confirmed that last stream. There are settlements, so I knew that. But I didn't know exactly what they would look like. Obviously, I didn't know how to get them, things like that. But I prepared for this idea of having to figure out settlements on your own terms. So I wanted to show off my pre-planning, because my other pre-planning didn't work out so well this morning in terms of this morning. It is Wednesday night officially, in case you're wondering. I play Wednesday nights and Saturday mornings, but for some reason I said this morning. Anyways, I did plan for Far Harbor with my gear and everything, and then I ended up having to change my gun. I ended up having to get vertibird grenades. It was all kinds of things. So you know what's up, Uncle John. I planned this. We're gonna run out of fusion core eventually too, but it's also nice just to like actually have my own settlement, and we'll be able to immediately send somebody out as a provisioner apparently back to the Commonwealth, and then therefore have access to everything we could possibly want, which again in the long run is a good thing. Oh, oops, wait, where am I? What? Oh shoot. I'm gonna actually back up because I did cut across last time. You are right. Let me pull out a better gun. I don't. Cool. Oh, grenade! Oh, come on. Shoot, jeez, I walked right into these guys, didn't I? Let's start actually using these crits. There we go. Oh boy. They're not really doing a lot of damage, which makes sense. I think I generally just shoot better with my 10mm.
Good.
Okay. We're good? Yes. Let's well, it's too late now. Yes, yeah, you're right. We cut through last time, and I just was happily running along and not paying attention. I did, ironically, run past them, though, after I picked this up. It's a little too bad this is all T-51, but who cares? I might keep this power armor here instead of bringing it back to a sanctuary like I do with all my other power armor. I mean, I could bring a whole set of power armor here, too, anyways. I've got a lot of it. Nope, this is the way. Yeah, those guys were not tough at all, and we really struggled. I think my character still, after all this time, and maybe it's me as the player too, I need to prepare for fights. If I'm just kind of ambushed, I don't seem to do well. Oh, look at this. The fog condensers. As she said, they you know, got it ready for me. All right, where's the workshop? I must have missed it, right? Seriously, where is it? And where are the people? This is one way to tell. Crap. Scrap. I'll find it. I'll find it eventually. All I have to do is just scrap everything. Scrap. Is it on the beach? Because I didn't actually go all the way down there. Was it in there? That's an outhouse. I probably should have left that there in hindsight. This is huge, by the way. Look at the range of this place. Walked right past it, or I walked right over it. Take the fusion core out. If you don't take the fusion core out, your settlers do it. Okay, here we go, folks. This whole time, I spent, well, I just put this stuff on him when you all were looking, but I spent so much time and money buying shipments of stuff and selling all my junk and selling everything. I got like one of everything. It cost probably 20,000 caps, which I had in all kinds of junk. All of this was to put it here so that I could immediately turn this into kind of like a little place of my own. And then it turns out I could just send a settler out, and so it doesn't really matter. But either way, even before, look at this, even before we have a provisioner, look at all the stuff we can build. Maybe not as much stuff as I would have liked in hindsight, but either way, I have oil, I have all kinds of stuff. Here we go. We're gonna build right here. We just need just a nice place to get started. Okay, there's gonna be a little rock here. Okay, we have a rocky spot, that's okay. Okay, watch this. I love ending a stream. Love ending a stream like this. A little place that I can build. It's not the fanciest. It's not maybe the nicest. But it is probably... Can never quite understand some of the building things that they do. Okay, here. So you gotta start over here. And then I have to go... Come on. There we go. Whew. Exactly. But it's probably some of the safest places that some of these people have ever seen. And more importantly, it's home. Exactly right. It's just nice to have, too, out here in this DLC. Look at all the stuff I can build. I mean, I do have a limited number of supplies still, and still until I send a provisioner, but... Oh, yeah, 25 cloth. Okay, I didn't get an unlimited amount of cloth, but we did it. Boom. Boom. Look at all of this. I'm telling you, I prepped for this moment. And then I find out that you can just send a provisioner and have access to all your stuff. It's a little bit disappointing, honestly, because I was very excited about all the work I did. I had to go to Bunker Hill. I had to go to Good Neighbor. I had to go to Vault 81 just to get all that stuff. It was not easy. Okay, where are the settlers? Hello. I need you to farm. Yeah, you can catch it in YouTube in about a week and a half, but you can also, YouTube is delayed, you can also watch it on Twitch. There you go. Farm. I'll just do this for now. I'll finish setting this all up off stream and stuff like this. But look at this. I thought about what I need to build turrets. Boom. Why can't I build turrets? Oh, I don't have circuitry. Oh, the irony. I forgot circuitry. Boy, I was feeling really good about myself just like 10 minutes ago. Okay, well, we can build a Enclave guard post. There we go. We have another settler. We'll assign him to the guard post. Yeah, I can set up the supply line too, for sure, for sure. I'll do that between streams. I thought I got honestly, full transparency, I thought about circuitry, and I thought I got circuitry, so I'm a little surprised that I didn't. All right, you're doing food. Where's the other girl? Hello. Okay, this person will be the guard. And yeah, we'll set up the supply line. We'll do all that. We'll get this place I'll get this place looking great off stream, but for now, I think we are done. Here's my plan between streams.
A lot of people.
I'll build this place up, and I'll probably go back to Sanctuary just to move some of my legendaries that I picked up. We probably also will, I'm just trying to think out loud here, we might be switching over to the Overseer's Guardian, so we might start the next stream with that gun. I gotta think about it. But based on that fight with the fog crawler, I do think we would have benefited largely from the Overseer's Guardian, because as it was running towards us, we probably could have got off about 10 shots. Set up a recruitment beacon? I will. We'll do all that. For sure. Yeah, we're going to max this place out. I'm going to give these people 20 beds, too. Like, here, let's just do a save. We'll probably get a disease. Fatigue. I knew it, but that's fine. We'll get that all taken care of. This is why I brought, although I didn't end up needing them, I brought I brought 9 antibiotics, and I already picked up 2 more. So there you go. Yes, you can set up supply lines, but we'll figure that all out before. So thank you everybody for joining me. I already did the here's what we did this time about 20 minutes ago, which is not the proper place for it. But do join me next time. We're just doing Far Harbor. So we're doing Far Harbor until we finish Far Harbor. That's it. I don't know if it's 2 days. I don't know if it's 3 days. I don't know if it's 5 days. Probably not 5 days. Probably 2 to 3 days. But that's the plan. So thank you everybody for joining me, and see you live Wednesday evenings and Saturday mornings. It's gonna be a while though. Well, at this pace, it's gonna be a while. And see you on YouTube Thursdays and Sundays. Okay. Thanks everybody. Bye.